Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tap the screen. Good morning. Good morning. Tap the screen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Come on in. Come on in. Where's my... I don't see any of my day ones. Good morning, Michelle. Thank you, AG. Good morning. It's me, Carly. Good morning. Good morning, Kenya. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Deanna. Michelle, listen. I was looking at one of your videos, and I said, when you were showing the video, I think it was, you were showing like the background of, I think it was showing like some parts of New Orleans. And I said, Michelle need to get up out of there. Good morning, Thibodeau. I say, good morning, Kelly. I say, Michelle need to get up out of there. I said, she need to move to a bigger city. Girl, I say, Michelle need to move to a bigger city. But, probably living in New Orleans, he probably, can save a lot of money because it's not expensive. Because when you move into a bigger city, you know what I mean, then that's when you're going to start spending a lot of money. But Michelle, you'll have your way in a bigger city. That's what I think. Oh, it's not cheap? Yeah, because you can make more. Right. Yeah, New Orleans to me, now this is just my opinion. It depends. It seems like to me the mayor and whoever is runs the city of New Orleans. It seems like they don't really care about. Good morning, pretty. It seems like they don't really care about it because they don't fix it up. You know what I mean? Like fix it up, make it look like touristy, like. You know what I mean? Like good morning, lipstick. Make it look touristy, like. So my topic this morning is, I had so much ripping and running to do yesterday. But they still fixing. Yeah, but it seemed like a lot of like old buildings and old houses and stuff is still there. Like they should tear them down. But hey, they fixing the areas they bringing in the most money. I could believe that, Miss Peaches. Like if you go to, like, say for instance, like Florida. Say you go to Orlando, Florida, right? Orlando, Florida is very, very touristy. Very touristy. So, good morning, T. Good morning, OG. But Orlando is very touristy. When you go to Orlando, it looks clean. From the time you enter it, you're on the highways. You know what I mean? When you're getting off the highways and the exits and stuff, it just looks clean. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like Orlando is very touristy. And so they keep Orlando looking the way it's looking to keep people coming back. Good morning, Mama Dukes. You know what I mean? Like that's why Orlando is so big on tourists. They keep, because I live in Sedell, 30 minutes away, but all my businesses is in New Orleans. Okay. Yeah, if say for instance, when you go to Miami. When you go to Miami, Don't nothing look good on Miami but freaking South Beach. That's it. That is it. Good morning, Uncle Arthur. Like, that is it. Okay, what is your point? Family is going in a few weeks. Teddy, where's your family going? Florida is clean everywhere. Not Miami though. You is Michelle, what you getting, girl? What is you getting done? Get in my box. Let's talk about it. Oh, you going to Orlando? Oh, Orlando is good. You good. Orlando is very touristy, very clean. You're gonna be fine. Y'all gonna have a ball. Yeah. Orlando is good. Morning, Queen. Morning, everybody. What? Michelle, you already snatched. Like, I kid you not. No lie. You already snatched. Make it make sense to me, please. Sexy Chef, I sell these. Sexy Chef, Chef. I sell these, honey, on my website. I'm currently sold out, but yeah, girl, let me tell you, I will wear these, y'all, for advertisement, right? I will wear these. I got Carol City messed up. Listen, y'all know Miami rough. Michelle, take me with you. Take me with you. Listen, Miami, like I said, y'all know Miami rough. I used to party in Miami, stump and grind. Like, I know all about Uncle Al. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how old you guys are, but like, I know all about Miami. I don't know y'all age brackets, but nah, let me show you. No, for real. I gotta get I gotta get, because I've been eating like all type of junk food, Michelle. You know that. I've been eating. So yeah, I'm like, take me with you. Damn, like, are you staying in the recovery house? Like, when next month, Michelle? You know I got my event. I would rather go with somebody and we can stay together and you know, heal together. Let's go to Miami. Serious. I'm so serious. Trick Daddy. Of course, Trick Daddy hometown. You hit it on the head. That's when Miami was Miami. Listen, like, I'm telling you, like, I came, listen, we used to go down to Miami and party. This was back in when USA Flea Market used to be the shit. For real, lips, lipo, what you getting done? Like, this would be, listen, plastic. I mean, lipstick, I'm sorry. Like, you and Michelle come in the box. Let's talk about it. Like, seriously. Like, let's talk about it. Because a lot of people feel like something is wrong with that. It's not. A lot of people, good morning, small fry, 15th Avenue. Listen. When I go to Miami, y'all, let me tell y'all how crazy I am about Miami. People tell these people, please tell these people Miami is not for everybody. Oh, no, listen. Miami is only for Miami. Miami is only for Miami people. Michelle, why you don't get in my box talk about it? Lipstick, come on. Thibodeau, y'all, like, let's talk about it. Every time I come to Miami, y'all, let me tell y'all how old school I am from Miami. Old school. You can't tell me nothing about Miami. Good morning, Lenny Pooh. So, here go a troll. Here go the haters. Florida and Miami is not the same. No, hell no. Florida and Miami ain't the same. No. When you go to Miami, like, I was just there. I just went to the Florida Keys for my birthday in June, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, like, I know Florida. I'm from there. What's your link for your comforters and your PJs? Oh, Michelle, y'all. Speaking of links, you better speak it, Lipstick. Michelle.
Good morning. Do I
Good
have to say
morning. I know you still in the
morning?
bed. I know
I'm
you
laying
still in the
around.
bed.
This house is a
Huh?
mess. This house looks like somebody put a dynamite bomb. This house is so dirty. I cannot turn this camera on. This house is tore up.
Michelle, I know you lying. I know you lying. You know how I know you lying?
Hmm.
Because Michelle, ain't nobody but you and your son live there. And you're barely
Okay.
I know you lying. But I'm gonna tell you something. I get it because if a pillow is on the floor, that's dirty to us. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Mm. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing?
Good
Thank you,
morning, good morning, good
guys.
morning. So Michelle, listen. So I got lipo before already. I had a lipo 360.
Mhm.
And I need to go get me another lipo 360. Let me tell you why I need to go get me another lipo 360. Is because of course, we eat, you know what I mean? And we get I got lazy. If when I first got it, I did everything I was supposed to do. I got my massages. Michelle, I spent over $4,000 in massages. Over. Easy.
Mm.
Then um I did it here. I got it done here in Atlanta.
Mm.
And I got it done here in Atlanta because, right, Uncle Arthur M&M's. I got it done here in Atlanta because I wanted to be home. Not Michelle. It cost me more. It did. It
Mm.
cost me more, but I wanted to come home to my bed.
Okay.
That's what it was for me. I wanted to come home to my bed.
How
But
much
let
did it
me
cost you for Lipo 360 at home? Oh, you got a very nice shape.
7,000.
That's too much.
That is too much. But
Did
listen,
well, but you look
but
really
listen, this is what I'm
good.
gonna do. I'm gonna do some research with you. When I get off here, we're gonna talk because I want to do some research because this is what I want to do. I want to factor in the doctor's price, my plane ticket, my hotel where I'm staying at, or a recovery house, which whenever it is, um, and my plane ticket back home. I want to factor all of that and see if it's worth it for me to stay home and pay the amount of money here and come home to my own bed.
Mhm.
Or you know what I mean? Like I want to see, but I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all where I'm gonna show y'all where I need to get it done. Where I'm gonna let everybody come in. Good morning, Thibodeau. Good morning, Lipstick.
Good morning,
Good
ladies.
morning. Good morning. Good morning,
Morning.
ladies. Look at Diamond.
So you guys,
Look at Diamond. Go ahead,
no, no, no.
girl.
Let me tell you, right? So you see this line right here? That line, y'all, is permanent. That been there all my life, right? So when I first went to the doctor, y'all look, y'all see all of this? See my roll, see all of this right here? I want this to be gone. I want it to be, you see the difference?
So why wasn't it gone when he did the 360? Why wasn't it gone then?
Right.
So okay.
You
So
need J plasma.
when they did it the first time, the 360, right? I asked her, I said, you could tell too when everybody has a lot, you could tell when they have a surgery done because their neighbor be gone. They
Nice
neighbor
it is.
always gone. But anyhow, when I went to her, right, you guys, I'm gonna tell you, I went to let me give some ladies, we're gonna talk about our experiences and our yeah, and where to go. So yeah, I went to Sona Bello. Let me tell y'all something. When I went to Sona Bello, I'm finna tell y'all my experiences. When I went to Sona Bello, I was like, do I need to get a 360 or a tummy tuck? She said, you don't need to get a tummy tuck, right? That's what she said. Okay. So I said, okay. Now, mind you, if I would have got a tummy tuck, this would have been pulled up. You would have been able to see my crease right here. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Mhm.
she told me I didn't need a tummy tuck. So when she told me that, y'all, I was like, because I didn't want the scar
Right.
anyways.
Right.
So I was happy. So when she first did it, I was snatched. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I was snatched. But I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. How they make more money. Lipo 360 used to be. your stomach, your sides, and your back, right?
Right.
Now, they want a lot of places now, they don't even do the whole back. They only do your lower back.
Mm-hmm.
If you want your upper back done, that's another probably $2,000-$3,000.
Mm-hmm.
Right? All right. So when she told me that, she said, I didn't know about the upper back part until I got in the day of the surgery, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So she said, we're gonna do the lower back. I said, the lower back? I said, well, I thought y'all do the whole back. She said, no, if you want to get the whole entire back done, it's gonna be another $3,000. I was like, fuck that. So when I took my and you know what? She should have said to me, if you want a certain look, I suggest you get your back done. Right? She should have said that. But
Mm-hmm.
she didn't. All right, you guys. I have dimples in my hips. Dimples. So when I told her, I said to her, I said, listen, I said, I want, and I was looking at my hips and stuff. She said, I could take your dimples out your hips. I said, no, hell. Mm-mm. You want to touch these hips, not these. You know what I mean? Because I was already like the lipo, you sucking it out. I'm cool with that. You just sucking it out. You know what I mean? But when you go to insert it and everything, like I'm scared. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm scared. So I just needed my 360. I'm already curvy. I'm already, I just needed to get back to the size I used to look like when I was freaking 16 years old. Right? All right. She said my surgery does the lipo and tuck for $7K. Where is that at?
Who's saying that?
So anyhow, so listen. So y'all, when she did it, let me show you guys something. Y'all see my back?
Mm-hmm.
If she would have went all the way up, I would have had this. You see what I'm saying?
So
Yeah.
they use the term 360 to make you think that they're going to go all the way around. It reduces the amount of questions that you're going to ask. Now, I don't know how long ago you went, but you have some really pretty skin. Like, it is nice. At that point in time, I don't know if they offered J Plasma, but that could be an offer now. Whereas with J Plasma, not only do they lipo, but the ultrasound waves that they're using is tightening your skin. So they would be able to go into that fat pocket that you have at the top of your stomach and not only remove it, but also have your skin to contract back to your muscles.
So lipstick, what is the J lipo? Is that the one where they keep it using a needle?
Well, it's a Canelo wand, and it uses a combination of ultrasound frequency and heat.
But I'm saying, how do they perform the procedure?
Well, it's a wand with like a laser inside of it, instead of the old way where like back in like 10, 20 years ago, traditional lipo would damage your nerves because they were using like this fork-like instrument at the end that was like going in and breaking up the fat and causing damage to your tissue. Now, J Plasma is like a laser on a stick that is not only suctioning out fat, but it's also melting it at the same time, and the ultrasound waves is contracting your skin. So you do have more options now.
Lipstick, is that the same thing as Vaser lipo?
Yes. Tell me about it, Phoebe. So you guys, okay, because I see a lot of commercials on, different ways to get lipo. And my concern is I don't know if it'll work because it tells you this work, but I'm assuming you probably have to get about maybe 10, 30 sessions for it to really look like something. What do you think, Lipstick, y'all? What do you think?
So, excuse me. I'm about to sneeze. Okay. Are you talking about cavitation?
I don't know what the hell that is.
That little machine that they rub on your stomach?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that uses ultrasound frequency. It does work, but what a lot of these providers aren't telling people, because they just be popping up out of nowhere, is that you have to have a BMI of at least 35 and below. So if you're someone who has 37, 42, it takes longer because you have such thick layers of fat. It's not
Good
going
morning.
to penetrate as it would somebody like you. You could do something like that, but you would still have to watch your diet because it's a combination of the ultrasound waves and your lymphatic system breaking down
Yes.
your fat tissue. But
Yeah.
that you would still have to do a RF frequency package in order to try and get your skin to tighten up. Honestly, if you could sit there and like pay for all those sessions, I say, hey, just hop on the table. I
That's
don't know if people know, but if you could find a reputable doctor who does like around October to December in the States, if you go on Groupon, a lot of plastic surgeon offices have Groupons for like BOGO areas of lipo.
Mm.
that's correct. I agree with that. But I'd rather just go to Miami, pay the money because you got to pay for the anesthesia and get the lipo, get whatever you want sucked out, and you're done.
You don't
That's
even
what
got
we
to get the
all
Now,
anesthesia. They do it while
massages.
you're awake.
And all
now
those
let me tell
massages.
you, that's what. So let me tell you, with my experience, y'all, with Sonabella, they said to me, I went in there. I kid you not, I went in there on a Monday. I had my consultation on a Monday, and so she said to me, my BMI, I think at the time, was like like my BMI was like a 32. So I was good with the BMI. At the time, I only weighed 174. Um, so she said, this is how they did it. They don't do no drainage.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do drainage,
Hmm.
and they don't do anesthesia.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. To keep
Don't do
the
anesthesia. So what they did was when I went in there on a Monday for my consultation. She said to me, she said, when do you want to have your surgery? I said, yesterday.
Hmm.
So she walked out the office. She said, give me a second. She walked out the office. She went and talked to, I guess, somebody. And then she come back and she said, come back on Wednesday to do your paperwork and etc. And we're gonna make an appointment for you that Saturday. That's how fast it happened. So I said to her, I said, so I don't need to get nothing from my doctor. She said, no, we do everything.
Oh wow.
So for me, so let me tell you, for me, it happened so fast that I didn't even have a chance to get nervous. I didn't even have a chance to get scared. It had happened so fast. I was going through a breakup. Me and my ex had just broken up, so I was like ready. And I had gained so much weight with him, like the happy weight. But what happened was when I went there to get my consultation, it just so happened that I was at 174 and it was all stress weight. So, when you have a breakup, you lose weight from, the breakup. So when she said that, and then I said to her, I said, so do y'all do drainage? She said, no, we don't do any drainage. So I said, okay. I said, well, good. I said, y'all, listen, I'm an anesthesia girl. I love anesthesia. And so I said, oh, I can't wait to get my anesthesia. She said, we don't do anesthesia.
Damn. Ouch.
Right. So I was like, okay, so what y'all do? Right? Because at that point, good morning, Queen. Because at that point, y'all not finna do nothing while I'm woke. That ain't happening. So she said, what we'll do is, she said, we'll give you a certain amount of pills to take. They had me on Percocet. I think I took about 3 different pills. 3. Put me in a deep sleep. Knocked me the fuck out. And I'm not a person that takes drugs. So if I take a pill or something, it acts immediately for me.
Wow.
So
Nope. Wow. That was deep.
like I said, y'all, I didn't get a chance to get scared. So my surgery was Saturday morning. Listen now, my surgery was Saturday morning, and my surgery was supposed to be for 10:30. So I had to. So I had to be there. If my surgery was for 10:30, she told me to at least be there by 7. So she gave me a phone call a couple days later, and she said, no, like not even a couple days, like 2 days later. Yeah. She said, we just had to cancel. She said, can you be here at 4 in the morning? And I was like, shit. I was like, okay, so I had my hairstylist like to give me a ride, drop me off, take me and pick me up. And so I said, let me call her. I called her and she was like, Diamond, I ain't waking up that early or whatever, All right, okay, bye. You know what I mean? Like, because you're not finna stop this from happening. So I called her back and I said to her, I said, I'm trying to figure out transportation. And she was like, well, you getting there is not the problem. It's how you get home. We cannot let you drive home. Someone has to pick you up. Right? All right, cool. So I said, well, shit, can I take an Uber? She said, yeah. I was just, shit, okay. You know what I mean? So, like, nothing wasn't stopping me from getting my surgery. Y'all, I paid $50 for an Uber. And when I got there, like I said, I was ready to go. And my results, y'all, I was snatched. I loved it. But I still had that crease. Now, I'm going to tell you guys, I was on live, I want to say maybe about 3 weeks ago. I went live and I was at a doctor's office. I don't know if y'all remember, but if y'all was on here. So I was at the doctor's office and I was like, why is they taking so long? Where's everybody at? I had them made an appointment for another consultation. So, and I went back to them. So when I went back to them and I showed her my crease, and she said, the only way we can get that crease, she said, we can do another lipo for you. It's not going to be, she said, it's not going to be a problem. She said, I see some fat.
How long ago did you go to her, Diamond? How long has it been?
It's been now about almost going on 2 years.
Oh, she need to finish that up. Oh no, ma'am. She need to
Yep, I agree.
No, she need to finish that up.
So, but listen, hold on, y'all. Listen, let me tell y'all. I have to take accountability because I was on a diet, y'all, and I ate. I was strictly to my diet. I kid y'all not, I was strictly to my diet for about a good 7 months. Strictly. And then after that, I just went to eating.
It's not about the diet and how much weight you gain. It's about the part that wasn't done correctly. Anybody can gain weight, Diamond. It's about the part.
So let me tell you, when I went back to her and I told her about this crease part.
Right.
She said, we can fix that for you. She said, but the only way we could do that is you're going to have to get a tummy tuck. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then she said, because it's been almost 2 years since I've been to them, she said, if you would have came back within your year,
okay,
we would have fixed it for you for free.
Okay, a year. Okay.
Right, within a year. But because I was past my year, she said, okay, you know what I mean? Like, we could do it for 50% off. Right? So I'm like, okay, cool, fine. You know what I mean? Like, I was ready because I was planning on getting it done before my meet and greet in September. So I went to them. So after she told me that, she said, okay, I'm going to make an appointment for you to see the doctor and let the doctor, make sure he sees everything that you want and what's going on. Right? All right. So the doctor, when he came in, he did like this. He said, I see, you know what I mean? We could do this right here.
Mm-mm.
We could do this right here. We could do this. You know what I mean? She said, but he said, I don't think you need a tummy tuck. That's what he said. He said, I don't think you need a tummy tuck. And I said, are you sure? And he said, I can see, he said, all I have to do is do a lipo up here more. That's what he said.
I will go to Miami. I wouldn't fool them people no more. Mm-mm.
Let me tell you what happened. Hold on.
Mm-mm.
So I said, all right, that's fine. Mind you, I'm trying to get it done before my event and still come back home and go to work. Right. Okay. Michelle, the nurse come in and the nurse say, well, you're overweight now. So I said, what does that mean? She said, well, when you came in, you were 174. She said, you have to, good morning, everybody. She said, you have to get down. She said, because right now I'm 184. She said, so you have to get down to 174 for us to touch you. So I'm like, 10 pounds? Okay. So this is what I said to her. I said, okay, I'll give me some amphetamine, right? Because I know what amphetamine does. So I said, I'll give me some amphetamine. And then she said, okay, if you get the amphetamine, she said, that's fine. Only thing about it is you have to be off of medication and everything at least 3 weeks before we could touch you.
That's right.
You know what I mean? And I said, okay. But I knew it what made me not move forward because I knew I had my event and there was no way I'm going to be able to do everything. And I don't want to come up in my meet and greet and all like walking slow and don't want nobody to touch me when everybody's going to be giving me hugs. And they're going to be touching all of this and it's going to be too sore. So when you got on here and you said you going to Miami next month, I'm assuming after my event, right?
Yes, I was supposed to be going the weekend of your event, but they pushed it back. My doctor had got into some situation with a client, which was cool with me. But anyway, I'm going a little bit after that. So he's acting a little funny, so I'm going after that.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. She said, how can I get some amphetamine? Okay, Cola. So listen, go, you can look it up, look up weight loss doctors. Weight loss doctors, they're the ones that supply the amphetamine. And the amphetamine, I'm gonna tell you guys, huh?
It really works, the amphetamine?
That shit works. Hell yeah.
The only thing is you can't take it long term because it does mess with your heart.
Right.
And also taking phentermine, Lord, my brain just timed out. You can even do an e-visit if your state allows that controlled drug to be distributed by a prescriber. And that could be any state as long as that prescriber state will allow them to distribute the drug via e-visit. That's why if you go on like Instagram, a lot of these doctors and clinics now will say, hey, you can have a virtual, visit, or we can send the prescription to your pharmacy. So you don't even have to go in nobody's office, but you do have to have like a blood pressure cuff inside your home because they want to see your BP before they give it to you.
Yep.
I meant to tell you, so when they say tummy tuck, and I feel like the clinic that you went to, they're operating like a fast food restaurant because the person who you consulted with, or even your doctor, when he came in to mark you up or have that consultation before, number one, you were supposed to, I recommend, get your labs done by your primary physician. Because these people, if something goes wrong, they're going to make you look like the most unhealthy, unfit person and that it was your fault. So always make sure you have someone outside of them to do your labs so that you have a healthy paper trail prior to going on these people's table. Number two, they do not tell y'all it's 4 types of tummy tucks. It's standard, where the doctor just be putting your tummy tuck scar way up there. You got extended where it's way down like a C-section scar by your vagina. And you can wear bikinis. You have, the vertical where for people who are severely obese, they kind of pull you in from the sides. And then you have a reverse, which you, Diamond, because your biggest concern is that dent right there by up under your breast. They can actually do your tummy tuck from the top where your scar is under your breast. That's what they told me.
That lipstick. When they told me that, I said, hell no. They told me that. They said, we can do your tummy tuck. Wait, so hold on, lipstick. You guys, amphetamine is a weight loss pill that you take. And instantly, you guys, when you take that pill, you start seeing results within, I want to say, within maybe the first week? Mm-hmm. The first week, you're going to see a tremendous weight loss within the first week. It does work. It curbs your appetite. You're going to have to force yourself to eat. You're not going to have an appetite.
Now, when you get it, ask for Topamax as well.
I got
me. It did not work for me. It does not work.
So Topamax is a drug they give alcoholics. For people like myself who got a crush on Little Debbie cakes.
Topamax, you said Topamax?
Yeah, Topamax. Yeah. So they give that drug to alcoholics to wean them off of alcohol. So why they give it to you, if you tell them, hey, I got a problem with cake, sugar, they think that you may have a sugar addiction. They'll give you Topamax to help wean you off of sugar. You know, so when you eat less carbs and you on phentermine, you don't really got an appetite. You do lose weight faster. It's just about how you're taking your Topamax.
So Lipstick, are you saying that I have to take the Topamax and the phentermine at the same time, or just?
Oh, it's supposed to be used together.
I told you that, Diamond. Remember, I told you, because remember, y'all, they have a drug called Quasamia, and it's really Apex and Topamax together. But the prescription is so high. Mm-hmm. So when I went to my doctor, he just gave me a prescription for the phentermine, and he also gave me a prescription for the for the Topamax. And she's right. It's for that. It also speeds up your metabolism. It's for migraines as well.
Yes. And it's that thing work for migraines.
Yep.
So, okay. And so can you get the Topamax at Weight Loss Doctor?
Yeah. No. Well, my doctor gives me a prescription for it. She also gives me a prescription for Ambien because phentermine keeps me up. Like,
all night.
Because and if you have
Amazon Princess says like $200. What's $200, honey?
What the hell, $200?
Must be that Quasamia. It's expensive. So
because the phentermine, I ain't even gonna lie. The phentermine, you get that prescription filled at Walgreens, CVS, or anywhere. That phentermine, you can get that phentermine for like $15, $20.
No, you can get the Quasamia filled anywhere, but the Quasamia itself is so expensive. But if you get them to do a compound drug, which is giving you the drugs that it entails, is cheaper. So when I got
the make you go to the bathroom, no.
So when
I'm gonna tell y'all my side effects. When I took the phentermine, y'all, let me tell y'all something. When I took the phentermine, y'all would have swore I had surgery. The people used to ask me, they said, Diamond, you sure you ain't had no surgery? I said, no. The phentermine, y'all, was the first thing I did because when I first got with my ex, I was happy. I was eating. You know what I mean? Like I was eating, y'all. I went from a size 9 to a size fucking 13 quick. Okay? My ass was boom. So the young girl, this girl told me about phentermine. And when I went to the doctor, matter of fact, all of us went to the doctor together, girl. Like, we was like three stooges in the doctor's office. And we got the phentermine. My first reaction with the phentermine, y'all, was I had the jitters. I couldn't sleep. It kept me up. It kept me up, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. It kept me up. Around that time, Uber was like a side job for me. Yeah, I would get in the car and go do Uber because I couldn't go to sleep. Also, it gave me, Amazon, I was constipated. I had to go to CVS and get, there's this, it's like something you could drink to make me go to the bathroom. When I had to go get that, y'all, because I was constipated, so I had to go do that to make me go to the bathroom. So then I would take my pill, you guys, in the morning times. I would take it in the AM. And so after that, also it gave me the cotton mouth. That was the worst part for me.
Mm-hmm.
The cotton mouth. Y'all, no matter how much water, I never drank so much water in my entire life. And it was like, no matter how much water I drank, I still had the cotton mouth. I still had it.
If you look at like the periodic table, like what it takes to make phentermine, it's similar to meth, and that's why you can get a false positive reading on a drug test like myself for methamphetamine. I had to go home and show these people my damn prescription. Like, I'm not on meth. This is phentermine. But I already knew that because my doctor had, hey, if you do work in an industry where they drug test frequently, you need to keep a copy of this at all times because you may get a false reading. So that's why it keeps you up too, because again, it's like one molecule off from meth. Just being honest with you. But it works wonders. You do have to take
Oh,
it around 4
Amazon
o'clock in
Prime,
the morning.
Amazon Princess said, I just asked about the combo pill at my doctor's office on Friday and it costs 200. Honey, I don't know what the combo pill is.
A
That's the
combo pill.
But I
Kwasami.
but I will
That's the
but I will
Kwasami.
say y'all this. If I go, just say if I go to the doctor's office Monday. Say if I go to the doctor's office Monday and I get a amphetamine prescription, right? Now, if I get the amphetamine prescription, it's gonna listen. I'm gonna go from I'm a freaking 12 right now. I'm gonna go from a 12 to a size 9 real quick, without any doubt. Only thing about the amphetamine is it curbs your appetite. It'll take your whole appetite away. You have to make yourself eat, and at that point, the doctor would tell me cut out all sugar. He told me no sugar, no bread. None of that stuff, y'all. So I was making myself, I would eat like baked chicken
Mm-hmm.
every day. Baked chicken, string beans, cabbage, stuff like that. That's what I would eat. He even told me to lay off the fruit. He said, because a lot of fruit has sugar in it. He said, the only fruit I would suggest you to eat with no sugar is grapefruit. And I was not finna eat grapefruit. Grapefruit is nasty.
So my doctor did labs before he put me on phentermine because he wanted to know what were my insulin triggers. Like, I'm not, A1C or anything, like it's regular. But what I found out through my body is that when I eat grapes cause me to gain weight because they cause my insulin levels to go up. So if I was to be on phentermine and just eating grapes, I would still gain weight because of that one damn fruit. I tell people, when you're on phentermine, stop trying to eat regular stuff. Utilize the fact that everything tastes like cardboard and just eat straight green veggies. Like, I lost 17 pounds in 2 weeks and I was just eating. I had salad with no damn dress. Everything just tasted like a box to me. So why not just eat like any old thing? Because I ate a Reese's cup one time. I'm like, God damn, this nasty.
So yeah, if I wanted to go, because I've been thinking about that. Only thing is I could ride out with Michelle, meet her in Miami. You know what I mean? And handle my business. But Michelle, what is your whole? You just getting snatched? Are you getting your full back done?
No, ma'am. I don't need. Well, actually, let me tell you my story. I'm not gonna keep you guys long. I went to Miami like 4 times to get surgery done, and they refused.
Okay,
They refused to do me. I didn't have enough fat,
you
so
don't have none now.
no. I had to go home and gain. I had to go home and gain weight. They were like, I went. So I was like, listen, I done paid for my hotel. On you gave me online consultation. I done went to the lab, got my doctor to agree to this. I did all my blood work. I stopped drinking alcohol. I went to the gym. Everything y'all told me to do, I did. Y'all gonna do something. Y'all, I'm here. Y'all gonna do something.
Michelle is the one right here, you guys, the 501 realtor. Matter of fact, she just made a video. If you go to Michelle's page, you guys are gonna see what I'm talking about. I don't even see how they're gonna touch her. Honestly.
So I went to
Honestly, I don't even see how they're gonna touch her. Yeah, Michelle is the one right here. She don't have no freaking fat on her. She just made a video with her with the she had on like the active wear. Y'all are gonna see that I'm not listen, I'm not crazy. Y'all are gonna see her and y'all gonna see like what are they doing lipo on? I'm surprised they even touching you, Michelle.
listen, as you get older, your face starts changing, your body starts to change, right? So anyway,
Right?
I said, listen, doc, you got to do something. I said, I'm here. This is my 3rd time coming. I mean, you got to do. I'm tired of playing back and forth. Plane costs me money. I'm bringing people with me because I have to have a companion, paying for hotels. He said, I tell
Yeah.
you what, I'll do your boobs, Michelle. Want to
So
do that
why do you have to have a companion?
because we have surgery. It's required that you have someone with you at all times. Because in Miami, they don't play that in Miami. They don't play that. You have to have accommodations with you. Whenever you get some
They
surgery
tell
done
you,
or
well,
anesthesia
they
done.
tell you to, I didn't know you have to have somebody because I ain't got no companion.
Well, you have to either stay in a recovery house for like 5 days or 4 days, or you have to have a companion with you. And it's cheaper.
Tola, you're not too old. I think the highest age they will stop touching you, I think is 60. I think it was 65, I think.
No, I think it's older than that. I mean, they in Miami.
It's all about your personal health.
Yeah.
So if you 65, but you Angela Bassett 65.
Right.
Let me tell y'all something. Don't mean to cut you off, Michelle. I'm gonna let you finish your story. First of all, you guys, I have a link tree in my bio. Go to my link tree, subscribe to my YouTube. My website is on there, and my Instagram is on there as well. Also, I lost my train. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So, y'all, I went to Orlando. I went and I had a friend girl. She got her some work done out there in Orlando, Florida, right? She lives in North Carolina. I met her in Orlando. And she did not stay at a recovery house. I stayed with her at the hotel and I helped her at the hotel. Let me tell y'all something. When I tell y'all, honey, I thought I would never ever be my life be a nurse because of what you have to go through. But anyhow, she bleed really, really bad. Really, really bad. In the hotel. Y'all should have seen me taking the hotel sheets to the laundry area in the hotel myself because there was so much blood on those sheets. So much blood on those sheets. Now, for me, you guys, I did not bleed. I'm not a heavy bleeder. So when I bled after my surgery, it wasn't, it wasn't crazy like hers. Her blood was just out of her little, with the little incisions areas. Her blood was just like gushing out, just gushing out.
That was a good thing.
It was?
That was a
It
great thing.
wasn't all blood. It was a combination of the fluids that were,
Yeah, that's just
pushed up.
red, right?
Yeah.
And your body, just like if you get a scab on your knee, when you get lipo, you're damaging tissue underneath your skin. So your body's
Good
creating
morning,
that
everybody.
liquid that forms scabs. So it's
Okay.
triggering itself to repair itself. So that's why you get inflamed. Your body's, it's a trauma response. So a lot of that liquid is a combination of blood and that the scab like stuff. I can't remember the word, but that's when you go to these, because these hotels is getting upset and these Airbnbs and whatnot, please
For
go
real.
to Walmart and get you the biggest vinyl plastic tablecloth they got and the cheapest sheets and put them on the people bed, because you do not want to
Listen,
get that charge.
next time,
Well, that's
I
when you
hope
get
it don't be a
over
next time for her. I flew out there to her twice. She couldn't get everything done at one time that she
Damn,
wanted.
what was she trying to do?
She had got the lipo, she got the lipo. She had to come back because she was very heavy. So she had to come back and get all the stuff done. She got a BBL, she had got the lipo, she had got the tummy tuck. She couldn't get all that in one time. Now, if you go out the country, they'll do all that shit at one time. They don't even play.
Sure
You go out the
do.
country, if you go out the country, you can get everything done in one freaking day.
It's very
Yeah,
risky.
Well, they
honey.
put
I,
restrictions on it now.
Really?
Yeah, like in Santo Domingo where I went, just due to issues, so they have put a restriction on the tummy tuck, breast lift, lipo combo. Now, it really depends on like if you're at a certain BMI, you can get like your BBL and your breast done. You just got to pick a 2 out of 3, because the more you add on, the longer the surgery time. And if you have a BMI of 37 to 38, you have to be under anesthesia longer, which means you need more. So now it's a math game. Like, how long can we keep this person under without damaging their heart, increasing the risk of a heart attack, but also giving them what they want? So that's why they started putting those restrictions in place, because they weren't really factoring in everything. And the same with Miami. Now they got the law where the doctors are restricted to 3 a day now, because they was busting them out. And a lot of times, if
It's
lipo,
4 a day in Miami now. It's 4.
oh, they put it to 4. Well,
And it's increased.
people go down there and they don't ask questions. How can one doctor do 6 surgeries, 8 surgeries in one day? It's only 24 hours. They have to sleep, and the average surgery is 3 to 5 hours long. And people
They're getting
waking up.
something done now where it's like a gastric, what's it, the gastro?
Sleeve, the gastric sleeve.
But here's the thing. I don't know if you guys, I follow her on Instagram. Her name is The Real Brianna. She is Rick Ross last kid's mom.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
follow her.
And she just had that done. Now listen to me. This girl ain't need that done. But what she did was, I'm surprised they even did it for her. She did it, and what happened was she don't want to have okay, Thibodeau, she don't want to have a appetite. So she took she got the gastric surgery done, and she got it done I think in Miami. And so I was looking at her, I'm telling y'all, she did not even need it. But I think she got it done because she don't want to gain weight.
Wow, that's too much.
Boy
Now
Ride said, "Why do black women?"
Keisha Kayor, she got, and then listen, to each his own. I ain't never doing it. She got um some of her ribs removed.
Yeah, I seen that. So pretty. That is so pretty, but I would never do it. That is
And
beautiful.
when
You
she
have to
got, and
do that by a certain age too.
why y'all think that she stays the same for so many years?
Yep, people get their bones out, taking out their toes, their feet,
She got her bones taken out of her body.
out her toes as well.
Out of her what?
Toes to have perfect
Her
feet.
toe.
She wilding for that one.
I would have been scared.
I believe the
But
age
hey,
limit for the rib removal, the two lower ones, is 27, because I think by 27 your ribs start to, pretty much become solid, and they're
yeah.
easier to break when you're, a younger age.
That's to be stay snatched forever. No ribs. Oh God, no
Paula
ribs.
say I'm 5'6" with
So
230 pounds, and nobody believes me. I'm a size 16 with a with a 2X top. I want to be 135. Cola, you look good at 135. But
boy,
let me tell you what you can start out with, Cola. If I was you, I would start out with the Fetamine. Start out with the Fetamine first. Try the Fetamine. Take the Fetamine for about, if you could, because they only give you 30 days.
she has to get her blood pressure under control first.
She said she had high blood pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, if she got high blood pressure, then she need to stay away from everything.
No, but
But
there's
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
wait, what is it
For
called?
me,
There are some shots, some liquid shots that the doctor gives you for you to take where you can lose excessive
good
weight.
morning, everybody. Good morning.
I can't think of the name of it. There's some shots that you have to inject in yourself.
I can
If you got,
ask my friend, because it's
I,
not the B12 shot. She was
mm-mm.
really, really big before her gastric surgery. She was about almost 500 pounds, and it starts with an S, and it's
Yes,
stronger than phenamine. And your
yes.
BMI has to be like at least 45 or
There you go.
more.
Yes, and they give you these shots.
Cola said she
Yes.
wants to know. Cola, can you get? Let me see. If Cola got enough to get in the box? She
But to
do.
Boy Ride, you talking about black women unhappy with their body. One thing about me, I'm a numbers person. 70% of white women in the U.S. have had plastic surgery. Only 11% of black women in the U.S. have
You
had
know
plastic
what?
surgery.
Let me tell you something, Lipstick. I'm gonna tell you something. I don't. When see we tear each other down real bad, real bad. Like we would tear each other down real bad. I don't care what a person say, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case might be. Now, I kid you not. I kid you guys not. I will tell y'all. In the beginning, in the beginning, I used to be like, oh no, I would never get myself touched. I would never do this. I would never do that. Blah, blah, blah. I was so scared, y'all. I contemplated for like 3 years going under the knife. Good morning, everybody. I contemplated for 3 years. It took me 3 years, y'all, to go have the surgery. And after I'm telling y'all, I have an associate. She told me, she said, Diamond, once you go have your first surgery, she said, you're going to go back and you're going to get it done again with no problems. I said, you
Facts.
think so? She said, yeah. And here I am. Gonna do round two.
What you about to
With
get done now, Diamond?
I want a lipo. I want to do another 360.
Diamond.
Well, I used to be. I
Diamond,
had the
what? Stop.
gastric. I had the gastric surgery bypass. I used to be 450, 20. I had it done 19 years ago. And I maintained it for a while. Uh, I maintained being at 270. Well, the smallest I gotten after having the gastric surgery bypass was 240.
So I
Oh,
maintained it.
Diana.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I lost a lot, and I maintained it. And my mom was telling me, go get, the skin removal. But by that time I was so scared because I've had other surgeries. Um, in the midst of that, I had to learn how to walk again and everything. So I got terrified of going to have surgery. But I've actually gained I've gained about 100 pounds in the last 3 years. So right now I'm back battling trying to get the weight back off, and this time I'm definitely going to go and get the skin removed and everything because
Diana,
yeah,
Atlanta's gonna be more expensive. Go
it it
ahead.
it, it, it just was, I think that was my problem by me being scared of
Tell you.
going back having those other skin removal surgeries and the liposuction because that was over 200, you know, pounds that I lost that I just was carrying around. So I think it's
Yeah,
because I didn't see myself, physically seeing myself small that, I just had got accustomed to carrying
yeah,
weight. So yeah, this time I'm definitely going to go and get um all the skin removed, and I don't think I want to do just, augmentations, but I don't need any, extra because I got.
Do you have a doctor in mind already for that?
I don't because I actually just relocated to Atlanta because I'm originally from Savannah. So
Hmm.
yeah, I really haven't really started the process right now. I'm just trying to get the weight back down.
Look like we're all going to Miami, Diamond.
So,
the only
Diamond,
thing
I know
is,
you.
like I told you, Michelle, I don't have a companion. And I'm gonna tell you what. Oh, I know what I said when I lost my train of thought. I know what I was gonna tell y'all. When my hairstylist brought me home, I kid y'all not, I went through my recovery by myself. I did
Oh
not have
wow.
nobody. And I'm
Wow.
gonna
That's
tell
that's so
y'all. Let
cool
me tell
though.
y'all why. First of all, I didn't tell nobody I was going to do it. I called my daughter. I called my daughter the day I'm going to get surgery, and she was like, "Mom, why you didn't tell me? I whatever, blah blah blah, and I got stuff to do, blah blah blah." So y'all was not going to let somebody else not being there detour me from what I want done. So I came home, y'all, and I took care of myself. I
That's
ain't
not
even gonna
good.
lie. I took care of myself. I walked real slow to the bathroom.
That's
You know
not
what I'm
good.
saying? And stuff like that right there. I stayed in the bed for 2 days. I stayed in the bed for 2 days because I was drugged up. I was drugged up like shit, y'all. And they gave me Percocets and stuff. They gave me Percocets and stuff, you guys, for the pain. And I had to stop taking the Percocets like the third day because it was making me throw up.
Your body metabolizes Percocet the wrong way, like me. I can't take Percocets.
Yeah, I don't. No, 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 no. I'm a single, y'all. I don't have a husband. But even if I go do it now, I'm gonna do it by myself. I mean,
You don't have to do it
go
by
do it by
yourself.
myself because I know me and I know what I need to do.
You don't
I
have to do it by yourself. Give me a month and my app is gonna be complete. It's called My Surgery Sis. No judgment. It's you find somebody who's going to Miami the same date as you. If that's your surgery companion, somebody you can trust, you build the rapport. Because I had to go through my first one by myself, and that really opened my eyes. Because family, the first thing you don't need that. Why you going
hold
there?
on. She said, "How do you change those pads around your body those few days after lipo?" So listen, y'all. When I came home, I'm telling y'all, I came home in my own bed. So I didn't have no pads on my bed.
So you didn't have a big old shower curtain, a big plastic shower curtain with
Nothing.
doggy
Oh,
pads.
damn it.
No.
You supposed to have a
Let me tell
shower
you.
curtain, doggy
Hold
pad.
on. Let me tell y'all, I didn't do any of that.
Oh my,
All I did was wake up,
no way.
put my sheets in the washing machine.
Nah. Whoa.
That's what I did. And see, I didn't have any of that, y'all. But again, let me tell y'all, I did not bleed like that.
That was not
That's a
good. You should have.
I didn't bleed a lot, y'all. I don't bleed now heavy. You know what I'm saying? I have, I'm low blood. I have low blood.
That
So
no,
y'all, I don't
no.
bleed heavy. I don't bleed heavy like that anyways. But I was all right, y'all. I was okay. I just wanted to recover. I wanted to get it done. I got up, I washed my sheets, and I was all right.
That wasn't good, Diamond.
Honestly, I was okay. I
I
prayed
do
about
want
it.
Good morning.
God took care of me. Huh?
I do want to
Good
say
morning.
this for the post-op care. Anyone that is doing your post-op massages, they're supposed to be checking your blood pressure before and keeping record of before and after. Because if you're complaining about like isolated pain in your arm or leg and you did not have, lipo there and your BP continues to stay high, it's a sign of deep vein thrombosis, which is DVT, a blood clot that can travel to your brain or heart. Another thing is these post-op providers, you cannot have cavitation until you're at least 2 months post-op. The reason being is because if you had lipo in that area that they're using it on, your skin has already been lifted from your muscle, your abdomen wall,
So
and it increases.
lipstick. They never checked, and it's a young lady in here too. She said the same thing. She said I bled and leaked fluids from the incisions for about 2 days. It
You're supposed.
wasn't a lot.
That's correct.
And
That's
that's
correct.
how it was for me. It wasn't a lot. But she the same thing what you're saying about the blood pressure. They never did that for my massages.
Check those
I
credentials,
don't like
because if
your
you
doctor,
you
doctor.
do have one.
And I went to I went to a very popular, you know what I mean, massage place. It's called Massage Envy. I got all my lymphatic massages from them. And I was going to them, you guys, twice a week for my
That
lymphatic
doesn't mean anything.
massages.
That doesn't mean anything. That's a big change.
So massage school teaches you standard massages, toponement, percussion, XYZ.
They're
Lymphatic
asking you what is
massages are an
cavitation.
additional skill that has to be learned by another provider. So what a lot of them do is they just say, oh, well, I have my massage license, I can do it. You need
Right.
to ask to see those credentials. What I was saying about the cavitation, if you get cavitation after lipo and you're not at least 8 weeks out, you increase the chance of necrosis, your skin dying. And that's why I like it. Vet these people. They want your money, interview them, see what they know based upon what you know. And if they're not mentioning, oh, I'm going to check your blood pressure, I can't do any cavitation. Because my thing is, if you've already just had lipo, why are you putting ultrasound frequency on top of somebody's abdomen
Exactly.
and their skin is already damaged? And also, they can damage your kidneys. You could wake up and pee blood the next day because you didn't even have enough fat in that area.
Right. And your lymph nodes can also clog up as well. You're playing with your lymph nodes, so you have to know exactly what you're doing.
And if they open up your wound to get that fluid out, that is not a lymphatic massage. That is called aspiration. And only a nurse practitioner or a doctor should aspirate you, or if a nurse is doing it, the doctor has to be in the facility depending on the state. Because that needle, that tip that they put in to do the manual drainage, they can push it back so far and actually increase your risk of infection or damage tissue underneath. So I just want to make sure y'all know all of that. Ask to see these people credentials. Okay.
You're saying
that around, because when you have so many hands touching you and you do get an infection or you do get necrosis, the first thought is to blame the doctor, when really the professional who touched you after that increased your risk by adding on extra things.
Did anybody follow K. Michelle's story on when she went back to help some people who had bad?
I did. Yes, I did.
That thing was scary.
You need to go on Hulu and type in trafficking. It's a BBC documentary, and they exposed a lot of these clinics in Miami. Like, people always talk about, oh, y'all go out of the country, people die. Miami had 9 deaths in one clinic one year. You know what they did? They changed the name.
Yeah,
they changed the doctor.
You have to do surgery. Wow. I'm a person that does I do a lot of research on doctors. I researched for about 6 months.
Lord, y'all ain't let the other lady talk.
I'm sorry.
What lady?
Oh, no, she left. Y'all tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Ladies, you guys, it's very important that y'all listen to us on here. We have experienced.
Sandra said she almost died.
Oh yeah, I gotta go. My sister husband ain't came home in 2 days. She done put this air tag on his car.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay, lipstick.
All right.
Oh. But Michelle, so like I said, I'm surprised they even still touching you again, because you look like you don't have nothing to touch.
But I do. But this is the thing, though. Like I said before, when I went out there, they kept sending me back home, and I'm like, "Can you please give me something while I'm here?" They're like, "What?" The doctor like, "Michelle, we have morals here. We can't touch you because you just don't have enough fat." So I
Yeah.
went home, try to gain weight, and stuff like that. So I want to get my arms and stuff like that and my face done. But I said, "Can you please?"
Okay. So what are you getting done when you go back now?
Hopefully gonna do my legs and my thighs and stuff when I get there. Hopefully.
Good morning, everybody. Damn, Michelle, I don't want you to touch your legs and your thighs. You look good.
No, I need to
What
work
do you
out
want?
though.
Okay, so let
No.
me ask you this. What do you want? What size do you want to be?
I want to stay my size. I just want to get toned up. I want all the cellulite and fat to be gone. I want to stay my same size. I don't want to get smaller.
So you don't like, so the cellulites, you want the cellulites to be gone.
Yes. He
I
said,
got cellulites too,
he
but
told me to just do some
when they
squats.
take that, when they do your legs, see, you don't have a lot.
I don't have a lot, but it's
So
still noticeable.
you shouldn't have no flabby skin. You shouldn't.
I don't have no flabby skin, but I still have cellulite. I want to put my booty. I want my booty to be smooth, 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 like a baby. I want it to be smooth.
My butt got all type of dimples and the dimples is, listen, the dimples are cellulites in my butt. Because listen, my butt got the dimples, the cellulites, the scratch marks. Because when you lose weight, you gain weight, you lose weight, you gain weight, you lose weight, and our body stretches. When we gain weight, our body stretches. That's how the scratch marks come. When we lose weight, you know what I mean, like the scratch marks is still there. Our bodies is doing, it was child, please. So, but
Before
I
that,
don't
when
want
it's
them to touch my butt because, for one, my butt is natural Michelle, and I'm scared they're gonna fuck something up. And I don't want them to fuck. I don't want them to fuck nothing up. But y'all, let me tell y'all something. Um, I do not. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm probably one of the first people to ever hear it besides J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez. But I do not like how big my butt is. I don't like it. And
what?
I'm gonna tell you because
So
I just
Diamond, wait,
want,
stop. This is America. You're saying that your butt is totally natural.
oh yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. The, Michelle, if you go to my videos, I posted, I think it was my third video where I got like me with a bob and different hairstyles. If you go to my videos, you will be able to see me. Those videos, those pictures are like 10 years and 15 years ago.
Wow. Okay,
I
I'm going.
always look the same. I always looked at the same, like from the time I start, because like from the time I didn't start, because back in the day, I'm 46, y'all. So back in the day, I did not start when I had my first child. I was still like a size fucking 6.
Wow.
So I did not gain any weight. I did not gain weight, y'all, until like my third child. And then when I did gain weight, then I only got up to like a size 9.
Awesome.
So for me back then, I'm 46 again. Everything that they put in the food and everything that y'all are eating now with the shots and everything, we didn't eat that shit back then. We didn't have all these fast foods places, all these restaurants. We didn't have all that back then. So everything that's in the food now was not in the food in the freaking in the 70s, in the 80s. It was not. A lot of people were more natural then, back then, now, and then ever. So, you know what I mean? Like, so it was different then, y'all. It was totally different. Um, so our bodies, like now, you got freaking 12-year-olds looking like they 25
I agree.
because of their bodies. It's what they put in the food. It's what they drinking. It's what, you know what I mean? Like it's all type of stuff. So y'all, like, if you was born, I was born 76. So all of that stuff that a lot of people eat now, everything I eat now, Never ate. And then I'm gonna tell y'all then, back then in the 70s, Michelle, we was raised on cooked food. We was not raised on eating out in all the
Right.
restaurants and
Right.
shit.
Right.
We wasn't
Right.
raised on that back then. You know what I mean?
I agree
So
with that.
we ate different. We ate different. I don't even remember, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all no lie. I don't even remember back in the 70s eating some damn oodles and noodles. I don't even remember oodles and noodles.
I don't either. I don't either.
Yeah, I don't even remember. It's a lot of food, y'all. I do not remember eating. But back to what I was saying. So yeah, I want to go and I want them to do me this time, Michelle. I want my entire back done. I want my entire back done because right up on the right where my bra, where my
Mm-hmm.
right where my bra is, I
Mm-hmm.
want that fat to be gone.
But we gotta talk off this live because I
Any
see a lot of
suggestions for plastic surgeons for BBL and tummy tucks in the DR? Tiffany, babe, I don't
we
know
already got
anything about the DR because I never went there. I only went one time, you guys, and had a 360, and I had it done in Sonabella. Now, I do, look, let me show y'all something. I want this to be gone. I want this to be gone. But hear
Diamond
me
crazy.
out.
Diamond is
I
funny as
I
fuck.
heard that, Michelle, that when they do the arms, I just
Right.
heard that we're not going to get the results we think we're going to get.
That's not true. I don't believe that because I have a schedule to get my arms done as well. But these people are my friends in Miami. Like I'm selling them a house in New Orleans, so I know these
Uh-huh.
people. The doctor, like,
Well,
okay,
Michelle, okay,
let me
when
back up a
I,
little bit. Your arm's gonna be okay, Diamond. That's not true. Well, it depends
yeah,
on the
I
size.
want my arms done. Yeah, I want my arms done.
Because I have a
Damn,
very good black
I know one
doctor in
thing. I'm
Miami.
from the
He's
old
very,
school. We
very,
use the
very
kitchen
good.
remedies. Yes,
But
Phoebe.
also, to answer the lady's question, that's Dr. Cabral in Colombia. I'm just saying, my best friend had her whole body done with all this stuff. She came back beautiful, but she almost didn't make it back to the States.
If
So
I
there's
get
Dr.
my
Cabral.
Michelle, if I get the fat sucked out my look at my arms. If I get the fat sucked out, right? If I get all
Right,
this sucked out, this right here, these dents that I have in my right here in my arm,
right.
what will be gone?
I think it can work, but I'm not a surgeon. I can give you his number and let him tell you, but I think it'll be perfect to get
Cause
it done.
look, y'all see how I have those dents in my arms, right? If I lift that, if I lift that, you know what I'm saying, and get the fat taken away, I don't think I would have my creases in my arms would be. So I'm definitely gonna get my arms done now. Michelle, I seen this girl on Instagram. She got her neck done.
That's what I want to get done. The neck. Yeah.
She got her neck done and she got her chin done.
Right.
And she looks good. You know what I mean? Like her neck looks good. Her chin looks good. I'm just, listen. Now I'm really scared of that shit.
Don't be scared. This is the deal. The doctor that I'm going to see for that procedure, he says, Michelle, listen, you have to spend at least, he says, not really that much money to get arms done. He said, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not that much money. So I want to, in other words, spend $4,000 at
See
least.
that?
So to spend $4,000, we got to find things to get done. So that's why I was looking at
Yeah,
maybe the back of my leg or something. So he's like, listen, they want to make money too, right? They're only doing
right.
4 people a day. So that's the deal. Like, listen, what are we going to do for $4,000? At least spend $4,000. I'm like, okay, at least he's being honest. But I know this
Yeah.
doctor very well too. So there's 2 doctors that I deal with out in Miami.
She said, I got my double chin done now. That was worth it. Okay, Ursula. Okay, good. We got somebody in here that say she said she got her double chin done. She said it was worth it. See,
Did they go behind it? Did they go behind the ear?
I don't. We have to ask her. She ain't got a lot of She don't have a lot of followers to get in here. She said the neck scares me because I know someone that looks like Skeletor. Lord Jesus. City life. The reason why I say that because y'all hear me out. I know for Diamond. I know for Diamond. I am not gonna be consistently in the gym. I know this. So it's easier for people to say, oh, go to the gym and work it out, change your diet, do this. Listen, everybody is not doing that. Everybody ain't doing that. So I know for a fact I'm not doing that. I'm not going to be disciplined to do that. I'm not going to be disciplined to do that. Also, you guys, sidebar. I put all my lives on my YouTube.
How did it work
So
out?
you guys go to my YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube. Everything is in my link tree and my bio. Go, you guys, subscribe to my YouTube, and you will be able to see replays of my lives on YouTube. I have these morning sessions every morning starting at 6. Well, Monday through Friday, I'm definitely here from 6 to like 10 or 6 to 12 at the most. You know, sometimes we go over a little over, but I'm here every day. I have a meet and greet, you guys, that's sold out. I'm excited about that, but also at the same time ready for it to be over. I'm not even gonna lie. But Michelle, I want to get my legs done. I want my legs.
Will you be ready to go in October? Can you go in October, you think?
Hell yeah, I can go. I got care credit. Woo! Swipe. Michelle, listen.
Care credit is
Listen.
key.
Care credit is the key. So yeah, I can go. I just don't have a companion. That's all I'm telling you.
We'll be going together hopefully in October.
Yeah, I don't have a companion.
Season.
Samaj, somebody get that neck. Here go a troll. I'm gonna get your mama neck. That's what neck I'm gonna get. Your mama neck. And I'm gonna get your mama neck and send it to my dad so my dad can work her neck. Mm-hmm.
Now, Diamond, what
That's
you
what I'm
think
gonna do.
about little sidebar? What you think about getting the G shot done? Have you had that done yet?
No, tell me about it.
The G shot? Really?
Yeah.
It goes in your it helps your vaginal juices flow. You serious?
Yeah, I never had it.
Oh well, we got the the
I ain't
G.
never had the G shot.
Anybody in the comments ever had the G shot done? So anyway,
Anybody in the comments have you anybody in the comments ever had a G shot? A G shot?
yeah, I talked about that. It's time for that again.
Can the uncles work his mama neck too? Yes, you can, Uncle Bernie. I do have an uncle that can work your mama neck too. Yeah. Cola says she never heard of it either. Now, I'm gonna tell you something now, Michelle. Now, ain't that deep. I don't think I'm gonna let them go in my vagina.
Read about it.
Is it like a surgery?
No. It's not a surgery. It's just a shot. It enhances your sexual well, I don't want to get kicked off.
It's a shot going in well, my coochie?
Yeah, I'm already on probation on TikTok.
Oh no, I ain't doing that, Michelle. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
Just the thought of it. Rena say she heard of it.
It's not bad at all.
So
how you want D Valley? You never heard of? You know what?
I know, right? Oh, y'all, and then y'all too.
You know what?
Friday coming up, you guys. I'm having a D Valley episode on TikTok, and it's almost like P Valley. The difference is we're gonna have different people that is going to come on my live in the boxes. We're gonna have a very seductive live. It's gonna be sexy. You can wear your costumes, masks, and etc. It's not going to be nothing crazy where we're going to get banned. It's not going to be that. But yes, you guys, I'm having a D Valley Friday coming up, and I'm excited about that too because it's going to be the first time I ever did that, and it's going to be like D Valley after dark. So it starts at 10, and we are going to go live at 10. And listen, I do have a couple coming in. B. Dennis and his wife is going to also join, and they're coming in as a married couple, and they're going to, and then I do have a young lady. She has a pole in her house, and she's going to be on her pole on her live. So, yeah, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Michelle.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, okay. So when you go in October, what are you getting done in October?
Well, listen, I have a choice of a few things. Like I said, they want to spend a certain amount of money, and I'm okay with that. I'm thinking arms, I'm thinking thighs, whatever they could do, around my thigh part, like that. Because I think I'm a little bit too big. I want to lose just a tad bit of weight. I'm okay. I just want to lose a tad bit of weight.
Yeah.
A tad bit.
See, the thing about, I mean, like, the arm part, I'm fine with that. The arms I want to do take to fat out my arms. I'm not even gonna lie. Um, my neck. Listen, I want to take it out my neck. I'm scared for them to touch my neck, my face. I want it sucked out. But definitely I am ready for the 360 again.
A 360, that's a bit much. I don't think you have enough room fat for 360, Diamond.
Yes, I do. I do.
Who says to the doctor? You're saying that.
The doctor.
And I don't like those people that you went to.
The doctor. But even when I go to, cause I just showed you. Good morning, hi Jersey. I just showed you.
So you're gonna let them cut your stomach open this time?
Oh, you mean give me the
Yeah.
for the tummy tuck?
You're gonna get that this time?
I don't. Ugh, I don't think so, Michelle. I just want to them to do just. I just want them to suck it.
It's not gonna keep. You gotta go if you eventually get it cut.
You think I got to get cut?
Probably with a tiny. Who find out who does a tiny incision, not that big long incision, the tiny one.
No, they told me that they would do. They would have to give me the cut. Because I was complaining about the cut, and then they did what Lipstick said that they was trying to give me the cut up here, and I was like, oh hell no, definitely not finna cut me where I can't, you know what I'm saying, wear my bra and I can't be, wear my bikini and I got a big old scarf. No, we ain't doing that.
Did you go to Dr. Curves out there? Dr. Curves in Miami?
Let me tell you about him, baby.
Uh-oh, she sat back.
I wasn't so old, I would do my Richard Means again. I'm going to send you some pics. Okay, Phoebe, send me some, babe. All right. So Dr. Curve. Dr. Curve, honey, first of all, charge $500 just for a consultation.
Damn.
Okay. The $500 is non-refundable. Okay. Then when he hit you with that high-ass price, because I'm gonna tell you something about Atlanta. Once they start doing social media influencers. Good morning, Mr. Jabril.
I think he did Nene Leaks, didn't he? He did Nene Leaks, I believe.
When they start doing celebrities, they up their prices.
Yes.
They up their prices. Dr. Curve, and then I'm gonna tell you something too. Dr. Curve appointments for surgery is like a year out.
Wow.
Yes. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Darth and everybody. Good morning. Dr. Curve appointments is like a year out. So you have to wait a year just to even get an appointment it takes a year for him to get you in. That's just how booked he is. Because remember, Dr. Curve was the first, he was like really the first popular Black doctor that was doing a lot of celebrities.
That's right.
Yeah. And when he started touching those Real Housewives of Atlanta, the Candy and all of them, Candy? Listen, Candy go get lipo done all the time.
That's what she said. She likes to eat, right? She likes to eat. That's not good, though.
Toya go get lipo done all the time. The girl Ari, you know what I'm saying? Jada, a lot of people that are, social media influencers, they get lipo done all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All the time. All the time. That's how they stay snatched. Look at Waka Flocka's wife, Tammy. All of them. They go get it done all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So, Michelle, this is your how many run?
Oh, this what? This is gonna be my second time going.
This is your second time for the lipo.
This will be my second time going.
Okay. So for me, I want to get my arms done, and I want to get a 360 all over again. You know what I mean? And listen. So let me tell y'all, when I was going to get my lymphatic massages, it was women, Michelle, in there in their 60s.
How did that work? massages. I mean, because you said you went to Massage Envy. I don't think they specialize in lymphatic massages. They are just
Yes, they do.
massage therapists. They
Yes,
do.
they do. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they do lymphatic massages. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Because that's all I got was lymphatic. I mean, you know what I mean? Like they tell you the massages to get. You got to get lymphatic massage.
So did they smooth your
Go look up if you call huh?
did they smooth your cellular in your legs and your butt and all that? Do they do that there with the wood therapy? Do they
Say it
use
again.
wood to do they use the wood suction or the suction cups to smooth your cellulite out when you went to the massage?
Yes. Yep. They use the wood on me. They use the suction cups on me. Let me tell y'all something. Me and my massage therapist had a love-hate relationship because I was so swollen. I was so sore. You know what I'm saying? I was so sore that every time he touched me, I wanted to hit him. Michelle, I was so sore. And when he put that, he didn't hold, listen, he did not hold he didn't have no mercy on me. None. 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 He would do that rolling board on me, you know what I mean? He'll put the lipo, the suction things on me. Now I'm gonna tell you, sometimes it would shock me. Yeah. And so a lot of times, huh?
Did his hands ever touch your body? His hands ever touch your skin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But listen, so a lot of people don't tell y'all when they get surgery. They tell y'all the results and this and that there. After you have some type of surgery, you are going to feel like you've been hit by a truck. How long, Michelle, when you got your lipo done, how long were you down for?
Not at all, because I had what's called a skinny lipo. Remember, he didn't want to do anything to me. And I kind of almost threatened the man. I'm like, look, I flew out here too many times. You're going to do something. He's like, Michelle, you don't. He said, well, I'll just take your money. Come on. I'm like, basically.
Yeah, because you didn't have none done. Yeah, because you didn't have none. You don't have none to take. But some doctors won't even touch you, Michelle. Some of them say you got nothing for me to.
Hopefully, I gained a little bit weight. I should be in a size 9. I should be, should have picked up a little bit weight now.
Do you see instant results from the cup massages? I don't know, honey. I never had the cup massages.
What's a cup?
Or
the cup is when they put the suction cup on you and they roll it around for all your cellulite to be going out your butt and all that. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. But I haven't had it done yet.
For real, Darth, I gotta follow him. Michelle, they say there's a surgeon that does live liposuction on TikTok, and they're always awake.
Oh, really?
Yep, I gotta follow them, y'all. Good morning, B. Dennis.
You'll see.
Do you be in a lot of pain after the surgery? If so, how long? So everybody's body, it's according to your body. Everybody's body is different. Yes, you're going to be in a lot of pain, but I want to say within the first week, you'll be up and walking around. You will be up walking around. You will be moving slow around, but you got to walk around because if you stay in the bed, I think they say you can get like blood clots, right? Michelle, you got to walk around. Now,
depends on what you have. Now, depends. Diamond and I had 2 different things. It's totally 2 different things.
Yeah. So also, good morning, everybody. Also, for me, I stayed in the house. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I stayed in the house for a whole month. And the reason why I stayed in the house for a whole month because I was scared because my body had been opened up and I didn't want to get an infection or get sick or anything.
Smart. That was smart.
Body sweat wraps and a sit in the shower. Phoebe, what's that? Girl, I need to do something. So I stayed in the house for a whole month, y'all, because like I said, I did not want to get sick or nothing. I didn't start now. I'm gonna tell y'all, I didn't start getting my massages, Michelle, till after a month.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa.
I didn't start getting my
Wow.
massage until after a month. And they said, I think they say you're supposed to get your massage, get your massage like the first week after, right?
An hour after surgery, about an hour or two after your body heals.
So, every doctor is different. I never heard that you're supposed to get your surgery done an hour after your
Well,
massages an hour after.
well, if you just say a few hours after, just say when you come up from recovery. As soon as you come up
No,
from
Darth,
recovery,
I need to.
after recovery, I don't know when your recovery time is. Your recovery should be an hour or two, maybe 2 hours, whatever it is. You should have it right then and there on site.
That's because, Michelle, I think that was because you were staying in the recovery house, right?
No, ma'am, I stay at a hotel. Mm-mm.
So
And the young
who
lady,
so you had a massage therapist come to the hotel?
exactly.
Any recommendations, suggestions for a tummy tuck? I never had a tummy tuck. I know
I never had a
someone that
tummy
just
tuck.
got a I know someone that she had a 360 a year ago and she just got a tummy tuck. Just got a tummy tuck done now. So she said, please next time do it sooner and walk around. No, after 2 days, get out of bed and walk around in bed. Now, Ursula, I did do that after 2 days because I stayed in the bed for 2 days. And then after that, I was up and I was walking around and I stayed in the house. Uncle Bernie, I was definitely too tender to touch. Right. They say usually you are too tender to touch after surgery. I was too tender to touch after a month. I'm going to help you
Damn, that
save
was
some money for real. Sweatbands, it removes back fat. Phoebe.
sweatbands.
Yeah, sweatbands. Is that like, hold on, Phoebe. Let me make sure I'm following you, Phoebe. I'm following you. Okay. So, sweatbands. Tell me about sweatbands. Is that the waist trainer? She said, I thought you were supposed to wait a time period after any invasive surgery. That's what I thought too.
Mm-mm.
I've been waist
Drink a lot
training.
of
It has
pineapple.
been working. You got to
Run the
get
fluid out.
the one with the zipper and the wrap. How much is the 360? So every doctor prices is different. Every doctor prices is different. Diana Castle, Diana, baby, I don't know what the weight the sweatband is either. I'm still waiting for Phoebe to tell me. Good morning, Jess. Y'all tap the screen, everybody. You guys go to my link tree in my bio. You guys, my YouTube is in there. Subscribe to my YouTube, you guys, because I am going to start going live on my YouTube as well. My Instagram is on there. You guys follow me on Instagram. Everything is in my link tree. My website, I have a business, and I will start showing you guys because I just got my rugs in. I'm so excited. I was so excited, y'all. I'm in the home decor. So that's what made me start my business as a home decor. So I am so excited when I get my stuff in, y'all, like my inventory, I get like I'm like a kid in a candy store. You guys, I have a lot of Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Chanel, Versace. I have a lot of those rugs. And the rugs are 8x10 rugs and they can fit they're living room size rugs. Area rugs, they're living room size. They are also bedroom size. Thank you, y'all. Like, yes, go to my link tree. I'm so glad. Like, shout out to Elena. Shout out to Elena, y'all. Elena did my link tree in like a few hours. I love her, y'all. She's the best. But do you still sell the outfit you have on? Yes, I do, Dorothy. I just do not have Lacey. I have shipped to Florida. I have shipped to rugs to Florida. But let me tell you something. The only thing about it is when you're shipping rugs in my comforter sets and stuff, y'all look at Michelle. Look how good she looking. She talking about she finna go get surgery. Anyhow, when you guys, the only thing about it is the shipping is gonna cost you. Shipping costs me. Shipping right now, you guys, is high as hell when it comes to something heavy. But Michelle, they're asking about do you have to go to the sauna with sweatbands or just exercise? I don't know, Curvy. Michelle,
Sweatbands.
you need a cookie and a sandwich. You need a cookie and a sandwich by, cause right. What did she get sucked out of? Exactly.
You guys, I have wig bands. I have wig bands and I have hair binders. I need to make a link page like Diamond. I have everything for the hair, for the skin, for the face, headbands, wig bands, you guys. This is one of my headbands. Thank you. Thank you.
You got head your you got your realtor headbands.
Headbands, wig bands, all kinds of stuff. I need to do a
Oh,
site like that.
nice. Don't Michelle look good? She said, is
Oh,
it hard to ship to Orlando? So Dorothy, I do have a customer in Orlando. And he bought a Louis Vuitton rug from me. I'm gonna get ready to show you guys the rugs.
oh,
But
I
he
want
bought a Louis
I want to
he
see
bought
it, Diamond. Oh, I want to
I
see it. I
am,
want to
girl.
see
I
the rug.
am. He bought a Louis Vuitton rug for me, and the shipping for the rug, I had to go through FedEx, and the shipping because they was the cheapest. They was the cheapest. And the shipping for FedEx, it was 140 something. I can remember because remember, I remember me and him going back and forth with the shipping price. So yeah, so my rugs, you guys, are starting at 225. And there's some of them are on my website. Again, my link is in my bio, but I am going to show you guys the rugs now. Actually, it's like some of them just came in. I'm going to show them to you. And like I said, y'all, I'm excited because, like I said, when my rugs come in, I get to show y'all everything on here. What I'm telling again, y'all, I have Louis Vuitton, Gucci rugs, Chanel rugs, Versace rugs, and so
What about the bedding sets? You still have those as well, the sheets to match and the beddings and the
I do
curtains?
have comforter sets and I do have duvet sets.
Yes.
I do have some duvet sets and comforter sets on the way. I only have like a few in stock. Let me get one duvet set and show it to you guys.
I came down here disturbing my son. He left. He was eating breakfast in the kitchen. I came down here, but I thought he left.
This is a Louis Vuitton duvet set. This is
Oh
how
yeah,
it looks. This is how it comes, y'all. This is duvet sets.
I
This
like
is
that.
how they come.
Okay,
And
okay,
the duvet set includes two pillowcases, a
okay.
duvet, the duvet set, the duvet sheets, and some of them have flat fitted sheets. Some of them, but not all. Um,
Size? Do you have king size?
so girl, the king size is what sell out so fast. They're my kings and my Cali Kings. They be gone in like 2.3 seconds.
What size is
What?
that? That was was that a
Huh?
queen? Was that a queen you just had? A queen size?
Yeah, this is a queen, but it's a duvet. It's a
Right,
duvet.
right.
I gotta show you guys how one of my customers, she put it on, she put one of these on her queen size bed, on her king size bed. But the way she put it on there, it was like a whole nother country.
Wow.
And I love it, you guys. Elena is in here. Elena, I just gave you a shout out. Shout out to Elena, y'all. Thank y'all so
Somebody got to need
much.
Elena's help as
Thank you
well.
so much for my link tree. Can I pre-order this set? Lacey. So this is what I do. I don't do pre-orders, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't do pre-orders because shippings are delayed. And a lot of times I don't want people to feel like, oh, she done took my money and I
Right.
haven't received my products yet. I don't do that. So what I do is when I have everything in stock, that is how I send out to you guys. So what I have in stock, that's what I'll do because even with me, when I order stuff online, I get a little impatient. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, when is my stuff coming? When is it coming? You know what I mean? So yes, I do not do pre-orders because I don't want to be, I don't like the harassment and the extra headache that you have to go through with customers. And I don't want anybody to feel like I take their money because that's not the case. So that's just for me. You know what I mean? Other businesses, they do that. I don't do that. So
I like
again, y'all,
that.
this is one of my Louis Vuitton duvets. And this is how the duvets come. Can you use my discount? I work for FedEx. Mook, I wish I need to. I need to. Let me show y'all these rugs.
That's really pretty. I like that. That's really, really pretty.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I
I need
listen,
something. I think I want a different pattern, but I like that.
I have I have Versace. I have Versace as well. I'm gonna show y'all the Versace. Let me get my tool.
Hey, Mr. Bernard, I see those comments, Mr.
Tap the screen, you guys. Tap the screen.
Wilson.
Y'all, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I have my business. I work. I have y'all. I have my meet and greet just sold out. I mean, not just sold out, but I have a sold out meet and greet that will be held September the 10th. Also, y'all, I just signed a contract with Roku. So, y'all, like, I have a lot going on. A lot going on.
Good for you.
So, yes, like,
What's
it.
hold up, wait, stop, hold up, sidebar. Mook said, Fiber Realtor, stand up. I will stand up if you send me a lion. No, send me, I'm gonna make it small. He said, told me to stand up.
I did, Doc. I did find it.
Send me something. Send me something. I'll stand up. Send me that.
Y'all want Michelle to stand up. Y'all better send Michelle her gifts.
Send me some gifts and I'll stand up. Send me some gifts. Oh, they putting their money where their mouth is. Let me see something.
They put it. Oh, and not only that, y'all send Michelle gifts. Y'all make sure y'all send Diamond some gifts too. Listen, send the house.
Okay.
But y'all listen, man. When my rubs come in, I cannot wait.
Boss man coming through. Let's see.
Boss man don't even play, baby.
He said those little nickel fireballs. Oh.
Boss man don't even play.
I'm gonna have to follow Boss Man. Do I follow Boss Man? Diamonds at an 8x10?
Yes. Yes, it's an 8x10. And I'm gonna tell you guys. So my website is in my link tree. I'm also on OfferUp. I'm also on Facebook. Facebook
Marketplace.
Marketplace. I got my website. I'm on Instagram. So y'all, my stuff. Soon as I go to putting it on the website and I go to showing it, it be gone.
Thank
It
you.
be gone.
Oh, thank you.
So this is.
Your people clowning on here, Diamond. They cutting up. They clowning, Diamond.
So this, you guys, is one of my Versace rugs.
Oh, look how pretty. Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah, I can do that right up in my house. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like that. Let me step and see that rug.
Oh, I'm gonna show it to you. Trust me. Let me get some more light for y'all.
Mook, you so messy. Oh, keep sending those gifts. Oh.
What do you say? Who messy up, Michelle? What do you say?
Mook on here cutting up. Boss man coming through. He putting his money where his mouth is, Diamond. He coming through with them coins.
Tap the screen, y'all. Let me change and let me turn my camera around.
You may want to wipe your phone off too. Wipe your phone by the camera part off. It's a little cloudy.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank y'all for the gifts.
Diamond, that rug is gorgeous, and that comforter. I mean, that duvet is so pretty. Oh, that's so. Oh, look at you. Now that's nice. Now you know what? Me being a realtor, having a black and white house, that is so pretty. That
yes.
That is
and you guys, look how big the rug is. That's why y'all have to understand the cost of the shipping. I'm backing up so you guys can see how big this rug is.
Oh, Diamond, that is so pretty. What? Put something by the measure. Is that the foyer of the door? I can't see the size of it per se. Is it by the couch? Can you put it in front of the couch so we can see what size it is?
God damn it. Shit. Let me show y'all. Okay. So let me show you what you about to make me move my rug
We just look. You
and
about to
put
sell some rugs, Diamond. You selling rugs? That's okay. You selling some rugs, honey? Because I'm sure about to buy one. That is so pretty. There you go.
that's the only thing about home decor. Oh, you know what? I could put this on top of my rug. What do you think? I
Exactly.
could
Put
put
it
it
on
on
top.
top, right?
Yeah, put it on top. Yeah. You guys, we gotta help Diamond out. We gotta buy some rugs, you guys. If you like it, buy some rugs. I want somebody to buy me a rug because I like that. I like that rug. Yes.
Okay.
You guys, I want a rug. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm throwing it out there in the universe. I don't have anybody buy me a rug, a comforter set, and some curtains. I guess I have to just buy my own, but I want
Now
that.
this rug here, you guys, that I'm about to show y'all is bigger than my area rug. Let me get the hold on.
Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. I'll be standing up soon. Thank you. I think I need that for my bedroom.
Y'all listen. Y'all gonna work diamond today, I see. Y'all gonna work diamond today, I see. All right. This rug. Oh, I gotta push my couch back.
So it's by a couch, so you guys we can kind of see what size it is, right? If it's by her couch, we kind of know because I'm sitting on my sectional couch, which is pretty big. Sometimes we don't always have the measurements in our mind. I think that's pretty cool.
And I gotta push my couch back.
Good, Bernard. Thank you for asking. And that's a big couch she has. That's big. So that's a big rug. So fellas, now you know those ladies coming over. So have your rug game and your game together for your comforters for those beds now, guys. Come on now. Because I definitely want one in my house. So the fellas that come through, well, a fellow that shall come through, whoever he may be. Yeah.
This rug is so freaking.
It looks heavy, Diamond. Is it heavy?
Yeah, these are heavy.
Because it looks like you out of breath.
Listen, I'm out of shape. I'm out of shape, y'all. Let's talk about it. All right, so I gotta turn the rug like sideways. Yeah, I gotta move my whole freaking
Don't move
couch.
anything else. We just want to see the size of it. That's enough, Diamond. I just want to see from there how big it is against the couch. That's it. We want to see.
And it's still rolled up.
I like. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Oh, yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
size. We still have room to open it up some more.
right.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we like that. Yeah, we like that, Diamond. That's nice. Is that black and white? A cream.
This is black and white, yes.
Nice and simple. Okay. Okay, you guys like that? Like me? Do you guys like that? I think that's very pretty. Nice and simple and pretty.
That's why you guys like the shipping is, you know what I mean? The rugs, you guys, they're $225.
That's not bad, Diamond. So the shipping is
No,
going to be added to that, right?
Huh?
Is the shipping going to be added to that?
Yeah, you got to add the shipping to that. You got to.
Okay.
And the shipping, y'all, the shipping is based upon where you live.
Correct.
The shipping is based upon where you live. Let me okay, someone
Diamond,
want to come.
you know I'm still a manager at UPS, so I'll try to get a shipping account and get you a discount to ship to your customers, okay? And see if it benefits you at all.
Yeah,
On
please
Monday.
do.
On Monday, I'll see if it benefits you. Might be not
Please do.
20% discount or something like that to send to your
I
customer.
want to get another rug for you guys.
She has another one. I
Good
think.
morning.
Good morning. Hi, Lena. We're gonna need you.
And what you need me for, girl?
All my sites together. There's a realtor too, especially as a realtor.
Oh.
I have so much going on. I have clients. I have this site, that site. I have LinkedIn. I have this. I have so many sites I need to combine.
Yeah, it gets to be overwhelming for sure.
Yes.
Good morning, Lena.
Good morning. I love that rug. I'm
Thank
definitely gonna
you.
have
They
to get it.
just came in. They just came in, so
That's what I was gonna ask because I didn't remember seeing it because when I was doing your link tree, I went ahead and checked out your website too because I'm obsessed with home decor. Which is why I'm always broke because I'm always redesigning and designing again. I just need to have multiple houses.
I know, right? And Michelle, let me tell you something. So you guys, there's this guy, one of my customers. You guys, he has 5 Airbnbs in Midtown, in Buckhead, all different parts, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's 5 Airbnbs. Now, he have, y'all, all of my products in his Airbnbs.
Oh.
His
wow.
Airbnbs, y'all, stay booked. They are not empty. They stay booked.
I need to put them in my rental properties.
He have down to the sheets.
Oh, I need to see that.
That's actually smart because it will make everything it'll make everything flow together.
Mhm.
Because
And the
it's
way
the same.
social media is set up now, you guys, everybody wants to take pictures. Everybody loves taking pictures. So
Yes.
the way his social media is set up, he gets booked just for photo shoots and etc. Just for all the stuff he have in there.
Yeah, because if you have all that in one place, it probably looks like $1 million in there.
Yep.
So
Yep.
everybody's
Exactly.
gonna want that.
Go ahead,
And that's
Diamond.
a
Go
walk.
ahead, Diamond. Go ahead, Diamond.
Right?
Got it going on, girl. Go ahead. Look at you, Diamond.
That's a walking advertisement at all times,
Baby.
having that set up like that.
That thing be
Yeah.
hustling. All
Absolutely.
kind of ways. Don't get it twisted. Businesswoman / police /
I'm just
talk
telling you, like,
shows.
listen. So just imagine, y'all, like I'm taking the rugs out. Just imagine when I get an order for the rugs, everything I have to do to send these rugs back.
No. When you use UPS or even the
Oh,
post office,
yeah.
they'll pick it up for you. You just pack it and leave it
Really?
outside the door. Yes. It's called an on-demand pickup of UPS or I think it's postal pickup. Maybe
Oh,
about
they
$6
will.
to pick it up. Now that's not including the
So,
shipping, but it's $6
so,
to pick up. Yes.
Jackson.
It's called
so
on-demand pickup. They'll come by you with
Yeah,
that
they'll come pick
already
it up,
called,
Diamond.
put it outside your door with the label on it, and they'll pick it up for you.
thank you, Batman, everybody.
Yep.
Listen, Elena, they're asking Elena what is her. Listen, go ahead and advertise your graphic business, Elena. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't have a graphic business.
So, but you do websites and stuff, right?
No.
Oh, you just did it for
No.
me.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, I just did it for you to help you.
Oh, okay. So you don't do it on a regular.
Child, you know,
No,
I've been friendly
sorry,
Lena.
I
She's
can't
been
see
my
the
friend all.
comments. I'm out. I'm out walking my dog. I can't see
We
the
see the
screen.
beautiful job, but how the quality of the material is. Robin, listen, the quality of the material is great quality. Y'all, I have customers that have my rugs that they have bought from me for 2 years ago. The rugs still look brand new. You know what I mean? Like it's everything. It's about how you take care of your products. You know what I mean? And it's like when you even go to furniture places, rooms to go and stuff like my living room set. My living room set is right now, my sectional is about 2 years old, but I still have, and listen, I don't have no company. Don't nobody come over here, right? I still get my living room set cleaned, shampooed. You know what I mean? You
Oh
still
yeah,
got to
maintenance.
take care
Yep,
of your
maintenance. That's
stuff.
correct.
You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. It's how you take care of it. But but my quality, you guys, is good. It is good. Oh,
Okay, you
this is one of
guys.
my.
Diamond got small business Saturdays, baby.
Oh God! So you guys,
Popping.
this is 2 rugs. Yes, this is 2 rugs here.
You see how
So
long she is. You know it's the quality. She about to pass out. It's so heavy. You know it's heavy. She's about to pass out on one rug.
listen, y'all, listen, man. These rugs, you should see. Listen, Michelle, you should see when these rugs are coming, and I gotta, because
Take them off.
I have everything shipped to my cousin home, and so I have to go to her house, pick up everything, load it up. You know what I mean? Like y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't even understand, but
Rugs are heavy. This big,
I'm
I
very
have a rug that
Oh,
takes
I
up
can see
most
it
of
on
my
now,
living
Diamond. I think
room.
I like that one.
Ooh, and I'm only 5'1". So
I'm sorry, Lane. Go ahead.
I'm only 5'1", and when I was trying to move this rug around, as small as I am, I almost couldn't do it. I'm like, what the heck is so heavy about this? Like, I had to move the couch and everything to lay it down too, but
Oh,
just
I
even
want that one,
turning
Diamond.
the
Oh,
rug
yes. I
is
want that
heavy.
one, baby.
Ooh, I
Oh,
like
yes.
that.
Oh, yes. Give me that one, Diamond. Oh, yes.
See,
Oh,
I
yes.
have black and white, but that's nice.
This is that
now let me
brown.
show you. Let me show you how big. Let me show you how big this rug is. Look and see how big it is. And look, I still don't have it folded all the way.
Wow.
I still haven't even folded all the way.
Wow, that's nice. Now that's boss. Any other colors you have like that, Diamond? Just the brown, which is a
Yeah,
little
that is
brown.
nice.
I
Oh no,
like
I'm gonna show
that.
you. Listen, I'm gonna show y'all some more. Listen, y'all gonna be like, oh my God, Diamond, really? Y'all know how they have the rugs. You guys ever so being that I'm from Florida, you can actually set up somewhere like on the street, a
Right.
very busy area. And y'all never seen how the guy be out and they be selling rugs?
Yes. Oh
Y'all
yes.
listen.
Oh yes, Diamond. Oh yes, I'll put that in my real estate office, baby. I would. Oh yes, man.
Yeah,
Oh yes.
absolutely. Let me show y'all how big it is. Just look from an angle.
Oh yeah.
And like I said, I haven't even.
We have a place all
And
that.
my couch is brown. My leather couch I'm sitting on is actually brown too.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, I haven't even, like I said, I
We got a
haven't
place
even.
at the mall. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Elena.
We have a place at the mall that has like a little canopy area outside a tent set up, and they sell rugs. That would be a great place to sell those at.
Right, exactly, y'all. You guys tap the screen. I just want you guys to see, but listen, I have more rugs. Like, listen, don't even listen.
I
Hold
love
tight.
black and white. That is so pretty.
Hold tight,
That's on my
y'all.
son's
Hold
bedroom,
tight.
too.
I want everybody to see this Louis Vuitton before I fold it up. I want everybody to see it.
Telly said she wish she knew how to decorate.
Oh my God, it looks longer than it is wide. Oh yeah.
It's so now what size is that one? Like an 8x12?
This is a it's bigger than an 8x12. It's bigger than an 8x12.
8x14 maybe?
Yeah, maybe 8x14. Yeah.
Oh, I like that one. That's really nice. Yes.
So
Yeah.
just imagine somebody, walking in your house. And I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm gonna tell you because I'm in the home decor, y'all. I'm into this. Ladies and men, this is what I do. Just imagine you just having like a plain sectional, just a plain sectional, one color.
Right.
All it takes is sometimes it's just for like a rug or you know what I'm saying, an accessory or something to just complete the whole entire look. Complete the whole entire look. So yeah, you guys, I want everybody to get a look of it before I fold it up. So let me.
Awesome. So she has the comforters. She's gonna have the curtains. She has everything, you guys. Diamond has it going on. She has it going on. So I guess we're all the salespeople on here. Yes. Especially your walls are soft white with that brown. It'll be so pretty.
For everyone that loves colors. For everyone that loves colors.
Oh, look at you. Oh, girl, you gonna make me get my purse out? Oh, look how cute.
For
Oh,
everyone that loves colors.
oh, now that's pretty. Yes,
You guys,
girl.
my
Yes, girl.
website and everything is in my link tree in my bio, you guys. My Instagram, my website, everything is in my link tree, you guys.
Oh my God. So if the kids want, you wanted something for the kids as well too. That's kind of all right. Okay. That's really cute. That's really cute. I will pull that purple out with some purple drapes, maybe. Either the Louis Vuitton drapes. That is so cute.
Yeah, yeah. I like so yeah. This is for everyone with the colors, and like I said, um,
That is so cute.
Yeah, I really
Oh,
like
look
that.
at
I have all the
oh,
black and white,
oh.
so I got to get that Versace to go with this.
Oh, look how artwork. I see Marilyn
All my
Monroe.
decor is black and white. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Hollywood and old glam
Oh, look at
in
you.
this.
That's
yes,
cute.
you guys. This is a 8x12. This is
Eight
like
by
an
12.
8x12 or 8x14. It's the same size as the Louis Vuitton one. So you guys hold tight. Do not listen. Let me show you guys the rest of the rugs first.
Diamond
Let me
has
show
a
you
plug, you
guys the
guys.
rest of the rugs first.
That is the plug. It's professionally brand new. Come wrap to your door. That you can't beat that. You can't beat it, y'all. Support black business to support black businesses now.
I see all y'all clicking on my website. I can see it.
You know she the truth because she's out here
Yeah,
every day.
yeah. Hey, it does
So
tell you
How small do they
how many
come?
clicks.
So, Ursula, the smallest is so they're like 8x10s, 8x12s. This size right here is what you see. So that's why I have for my description, they're big enough for a bedroom area or a living room area. It just depends. Um, for you guys that wants to, for you guys that wants to, one of my customers, the rug is so big, but he has one of those big master bedrooms, very big master bedroom, and his rug is like up under his bed, but it's so big that it comes out from up under the bed. And then you'll be able to see like the Versace, you know what I mean, and all of that stuff right there. So, like, you guys, this rug right here, like I said, it's perfect for colors. It's perfect if it's good for your kids' room. It just depends on
that's
how
beautiful.
deep you are with home decor. You know what I
That is
mean? It just
pretty.
depends. I'm deep in the home decor, y'all. I am deep. So it just
Deep
depends on
into
how
it.
deep you are. Yeah, this is my passion.
I just bought a rug that was so small, way smaller than that, way thinner, way cheaper, way cheesier. That rug is everything. That's really pretty.
Yeah.
Somebody said they hate
Oh,
labels.
I like that
Well,
table.
So this is not a label. This
I like
rug right
the
here, the ones I
centerpiece.
just showed y'all on my table. You guys, when I said I'm into
Mm,
decor.
nice.
oh, that is so pretty, Diamond. It's so classy. It's so chic. It's so classy.
Yes, y'all. Like I'm into decor. Like this is what I do, y'all. Like for real. This my I'm into decor.
That's so cute, girl. If you ask, girl, if you was rich,
I
girl, what we gonna do with you?
college for it.
Yeah, y'all.
If you ever want
This.
to be an
Listen,
interior,
Now that is pretty.
and yo, those are candle holders.
And it's nice and simple and pretty. Oh, Diamond,
ooh,
girl, you
those
got
are
some
nice.
skills. Oh, yes, ma'am.
And I like the vase.
Oh, and the colors coordinate. That's silver. Yes, that's pretty. It's silver. You bring it together. Oh,
Hmm.
that's really pretty. I need to hire you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I listen, it takes me a while. Like, this is my couch. So, listen.
That's
And
pretty.
like I said, I'm still, y'all, y'all don't even understand how. So let me. So decor is my passion. So
That's
yeah, y'all understand
I like fashion too. I wanted to do.
how. That's why.
Diamond, you gonna
Listen,
make me
y'all.
clean
Thank
up
you
my house.
guys.
Diamond, I'm going to clean up, girl. You're making me go clean up my house now. I'm going to throw everything away. Shit. I'm going to throw everything away.
And then y'all, I have to fold these rugs back up. Just imagine. Listen.
I'm serious. I'm going to clean. I'm going to throw everything away in my house. I already threw the kitchen set away. I'm going to throw everything away in my house. Everything away. Diamond, listen. Diamond be on this TikTok, but Diamond be cleaning her tail off. Her house is clean. While she on this
Y'all,
TikTok all day.
but it's just me.
It's just me and my 16-year-old son. That boy not in my way. Just me and my son. It's me. I got my house messy, y'all. It's me. I'm not gonna lie. It's me. My house is too big to me.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I downsized.
I need to downsize. My house it's just too big for us.
That's exactly why I downsized.
I have like 20 bags of clothes, literally. I just took out the closet. So many. I'm working on the shoes and the purses now. I have too much stuff. First
So
thing
you
about
want to know.
stuff.
So the thing about the pajama sets, they sell
Yeah, I
out
did hear.
very, very easily. They sell out very easily, very quickly. Listen, y'all, I'm tired. One thing y'all about to breath.
Oh Lord, she
I
did 3 rugs and she wore out. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Yeah, right. Less is more, and I have too much stuff. You could just see, just too much stuff, just wasting money. I've wasted so much money, wasted too much money. I have cars I need to get rid of, stuff I need to get rid of. All those luxury cars I drive behind every day, and I'm still going to buy another vehicle. It's just too much.
didn't even take this rug out.
And we get to see you guys our rugs firsthand, so we got first dibs at this, you guys. So we get to see
Yeah.
first
So
before the
y'all, like
world.
all my stuff, y'all, is everything's brand new. I don't do no used stuff. You know what I mean? Or anything. Everything's brand new.
So tell me, are you going to put those rugs back in the plastic again? Or are you going to just ship it out like that? Because you're tearing that plastic up like you're not going to use it again.
So no. I got the plastic right here. I am gonna use it again. I got the
Okay.
plastic right here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ship it out with the plastic. I'm not gonna ship it out like this with this color on it, but I will ship it out with the plastic, wrap it up with the plastic, and go from there. That's how we do that. You
Now,
guys have the screen.
when you wrap it, Diamond, make sure you put a label inside of it because a lot of times with UPS, our stuff tears and the belts and stuff like that when it's bulk. So put shrink wrap around a label in the inside, like at least 2 or 3 labels, because your stuff can possibly get torn or destroyed going through shipping, especially with UPS.
Oh yeah, with UPS, and I'm gonna tell you, UPS charged me the UPS charged me by the length
Yeah, the length,
by
time,
the
girth,
length
and
and
the
how
width.
much it's gonna take up space in the truck.
Right, the length and girth and the width.
Yeah. But they
Yeah.
were cheaper. But they were cheaper than DHL. The post office don't even let you send off stuff this big. So the post office will not let me send off stuff this
Yep.
big.
It's
But
too
they're
large.
cheaper than DHL. They're cheaper than FedEx. But yeah,
When you go for UPS, don't go to the main hub. You're gonna have to go to an outlet store, like a supply shipping store, or you have to pick it up because they're gonna
that's what
measure.
I do go to. I do go to the outlet store. I do go. Diamond, I see your future with the big warehouse and the people shipping. Thank you, y'all. Listen, I said And that was another one of my goals before I had got on TikTok. One of my goals was, Diamond, do you do local pickups? Of course, if you guys are in Atlanta, yes, ma'am. I have a lot of customers in Atlanta. A lot of customers. When will the luggage and the robes be restocked? So I do have some robes on the way. Now the luggage. Let me tell you all about the luggage. Listen, the luggage is very costly, and the shipping costs me. Diamond, do you have other space to store? Faithful, one of my bedrooms is my inventory.
That's not good, Diamond. You gotta grow. You gotta grow, sister.
Yeah.
Get your little small, tiny. Well, then they'll steal you still. Well, you gotta watch where you are.
Before I started getting on TikTok with y'all, I had my goal was to get a furniture store because, like I said, I love home decor. And so my website dream, everything is, honey, my link is in my bio. So everything is in my bio. If you go on my link tree, honey, on my in my bio, it will link you to my website, my Instagram, my YouTube, and etc. Do I ship to Jamaica? Let me tell you something. I never ship to Jamaica. Now I will tell you this. Hear me out. The shipping out the country is going to cost you way more than what the rug costs. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Jamaica is tough too. Ship.
So I can do it. I could do it with no problems. I could do it. You know what I mean? You just gotta be able. You just gotta be wanting to pay the price. Never, don't never, don't never for once get it twisted that I don't want to make no money, because I do. But like I said, the shipping is gonna cost you way more than what the product costs. That's all I'm saying. But I want y'all to see the rest of I'm gonna show y'all two more rugs.
So Diamond, you saying you do have those pajamas in stock that you have on? Do you have those in stock right now?
I don't have no more in stock. Now those sell out really fast. Those sell out really fast. Michelle, I have activewear. I have activewear in stock. I can show you some activewear. Yeah, I have activewear, like the little outfits you be wearing. I have Louis Vuitton, Versace. I'm gonna show them to you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Diamond.
Yes.
Do you don't do the direct shipping instead of everything coming back to your house and you have to ship it out again? Can they order it?
So let me tell you why I don't do drop ship.
I don't like that either, drop ship.
I don't do drop ship because, you guys, I need to see my products first. I need to make sure my products is right, because a lot of times you see on pictures, it don't always get what you see. So being that my name is on this, I don't do drop ship. Because that's taking your money, it's non-refundable. It's non-refundable, and then you might not always do it. So yes, I do a quality check. That's just me.
Okay.
I like that. Hands on.
And Uncle Larry, like, I have, y'all, so many repeating customers. So many. People are on standby, like Diamond. Soon as I get the stuff, I send them the message and they ready. Let me tell you, it had got to the point, because I don't take deposits. But with my returning customers, like, they know I sell out so fast, right? They know I sell out so fast. They will say, here, I will take, you know what I'm saying? They'll make me take the deposit. They will make me take the deposit, but that's only because they are my regular customers. They are my regular. You know what I mean? So we have that we have that communication. So when I'm hands-on with all my customers, I'm like Amazon. You can there's a contact number on my website where you can actually reach out to me and we can talk, and I give you better communication, better extension numbers, dimension numbers, you know what I mean? Instead of that way you tell me exactly what you're looking for, because all my products are non-refundable. all of them. So I pretty much want you guys to be satisfied, to be happy with what you're getting, and don't be misunderstood on what you're paying for.
Very good. That's good. That's
Did you say Amazon, Diamond?
No. I said I'm like
Did you
Amazon.
mention Amazon?
The reason I said I'm like Amazon, my customers call
Oh.
me in the middle of Elena, my customers call me in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night.
Oh no, they better not.
They do. They call me in the middle of the
Yeah,
night
see,
because
I
here's
didn't
the
know if you
thing.
had an Amazon because
Here's the thing. Like my website is 24 hours. And so I have relationships with
right.
I have my customer service is I'm big on customer service myself. So I want my customer service to be A1 with my customers. So if my customers are on my website and it's 2 and 3 in the morning and they're looking to purchase and they have a question, there's a contact number.
Okay.
And I talk to them.
Well, it rings
I
to your
talk
cell
to them.
phone. So your number rings to your cell phone, your customer service number.
Right.
Oh, you don't have a separate number. Okay, well. Gotcha. Good morning. Hey family.
Hey,
I know I
Diamond.
follow most of you guys on TikTok. I follow most of you guys. Hopefully.
Diamond.
Yes.
Didn't you have that Louis Vuitton bed sheets?
You said what now, Uncle Bear?
Didn't you have that Louis Vuitton bed sheets at one time?
Yeah, but I only have
Louis Vuitton bed sheets. He said.
the duvet. I only have the duvet set.
Okay.
I only have the duvet set. I can show it to you right now.
I need a king set.
So you guys, Diamond put it out there. Her cell phone is the same as customer service. If you want to contact Diamond,
No.
Sam, you got to get another phone.
So
Diamond,
I only have a queen size. I only have queen size. All my king size are sold out.
Diamond better let those calls go.
I'm gonna show y'all 2 more rugs. Cause they y'all don't even
Is that rug
understand.
number 5? Rug number 5.
If I do a tutorial on changing out the duvet and show you guys how the duvet do.
I'm cooking some gumbo right now, you guys. My gumbo is on the stove.
What you know about? Oh, I'm gonna say what you know about that gumbo, but I see that 504. Because
Thank
look,
you.
You know,
look, hold up. My wife, because my wife cooked the best gumbo there is. I just want
Hold
you to
up.
know.
Let me tell you something. Don't start now, won't be none.
Look, you know, I'm from New Orleans too, baby. So my wife do that gumbo.
Y'all.
Baby, let me tell you, I put my toes.
My
I put my toes in my gumbo, baby.
Very faithful. My thread count varies, but my thread count is starting at 600. It varies though.
I put my toes in my gumbo.
Baby, my wife. Look, I'm in Texas right now. Every time, please cook some gumbo. Look, we have people paying my wife to make them gumbo.
Y'all know I'm gonna have gumbo in my meet and greet.
Oh, really?
Who cooking it?
Winston.
Oh, all right. Well, he from New Orleans, so anybody can't do that. I'm telling you.
Say it now. Preach it.
Everybody can't do that shit. And then ain't no chicken inside. You better not come with no chicken inside. You put everything in that sucker.
He putting everything in there.
Oh, that's expensive. Everything.
I know that shit expensive. That's why when they tell my wife to cook their gumbo, I said, well, you better let them know. They better come up with some money. That shit expensive.
So the meet and greet, you guys, September the 10th. It's held in Atlanta. Tickets was on Eventbrite. Everything was on Eventbrite, but being that it's sold out, I had closed out the meet and greet. I had closed out the information on Eventbrite, but I do have I think I have, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have maybe 2 or 3 more available slots, but that's it.
What part of New Orleans you from?
I'm from the 7th Ward, St.
No,
Bernard.
no, you're not. Cause I'm from there. I'm a hard head.
Could
7 Ward
never.
hard head, girl.
What? Are you serious?
From off of
Tap the screen,
Paris
y'all. Tap the
Avenue.
screen.
No, huh?
Paris
No way.
Avenue. Look, I used to live in the St. Bernard, and
No.
I used to live across the street. I bought me a house across the street from the St. Bernard on Foy.
Oh, down that way. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. On Ford. Okay. Ford
yeah,
and what? Ford and what?
and Gibson. Behind
What?
where
Wait, Ford.
you know where Bynum drugstore and stuff used
Yes,
to
I
be
know
out
what
with
Bynum.
Spider? Right
Yep.
behind there. Right behind there.
Behind Imperial Drive and all that.
Yeah,
Imperial
before.
Food Store. Imperial Food Store, was it? I mean,
No, it's
Star Liquor
Spider.
Store. Star Liquor
Spider.
Store, right? Star Liquor Store. There was Bynum's. Remember Star Liquor
Yeah,
Store?
yeah. Oh Lord, you way back. You going way back to Star Liquor Store. Good Lord, old self, girl. Go ahead with your old self.
You had Star, yeah. You had the Handy's Corner Store, Handy's Grocery Store.
Yep.
You had Reverend Daybone, what's his name, on Saint Bernard,
The Abbott.
something like that.
Now, you guys, you can put this. This is a Louis Vuitton rug. This is an
Oh,
anti-social Supreme Louis Vuitton rug. This rug can go.
my son would love that. Oh my God, now that's pretty. Damn, you gotta
This,
make me clean up. Shit.
let me tell y'all something, y'all. These rugs are now. This rug right here is like, I want to say a
Ooh,
18, a 18 by 16. Let me.
that's big.
Yeah, this is big.
That's nice, Dime. Oh, my son would love that Supreme stuff. Oh, he would love that.
That's what I was gonna say. It's a unisex. Guys could like it too.
Now that's nice. You know, the kid, everything is Supreme. Is everything Supreme?
Mm-hmm.
Jay, come see something, man.
Damn, when that can be work, rolling them rugs back up.
That's a workout. The
I
rug.
know.
Oh, definitely a workout. Definitely a workout. And you guys, everything is on my website. Um,
Oh,
just
that's
like I
so
said, if you have any
pretty.
questions,
I
you
love
guys,
it.
there's a contact number on there as well.
Oh, I like that diamond. I like that. That's really nice. He needs curtains. He needs because we need to. Yeah, let's just put him a bedroom set. That'll be nice.
So you guys, like,
I think I bought him a queen
no
size.
orange because I have, listen, so a lot of my stuff isn't in stock because I have China, when China was going through a lot when with the war or whatever the case may be, a lot of stuff, my shipping is taking way much longer than normal.
Yeah, that's with
Like I
everything.
said, I just got these here. I just got these in. No, you guys, I am in Atlanta. So for customers, if you guys are in Atlanta and you want to do hands-on, I do, you know what I'm saying, have a pickup spot for you. I do deliver too, but it's a fee for me to deliver if you guys are in Atlanta.
That's a nice centerpiece rug to put on the center on the console table. Really, really pretty.
Yeah. One of my customers, you guys, she has this rug in her living room, in her kitchen, in her dining area, and it is super cute. Let me see if I can hold on. Let me see if I can find some pictures. Hold tight. Wait a minute.
Just some people do rugs from that angle right there. What you think about that rug right there? I'm on camera. I'm live. What you think about that rug? That's a Louis Vuitton Supreme rug. You see it? You like that? A lot? It's big. What's that right there? What's that white thing right there, Jay? What's that white thing right there?
I can't tell. Oh, Anti-Social Club.
That's Anti-Social Club. What does that mean?
It's another brand.
Another brand of what?
Clothing.
Huh? It's another brand?
Yeah, it's a clothing brand called Anti-Social Club.
Oh, so y'all like that?
Yeah.
It's okay?
That'd be
What about the Supreme right there?
Supreme, yeah. Supreme LV is nice, but yeah.
Let me know, y'all, because I can show. I'm gonna show you guys the next rug.
You're gonna show us another one too.
Man, that joke got a big old deep voice, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Who, my son?
Yeah,
He go to St. Aug. He's 16. He's 6'4".
yeah. He played football for Tano?
He's thin. He's real thin, but he plays basketball.
Okay.
Big Purple Knights.
I graduated from Kennedy in
Oh,
1979.
and Kennedy from Kennedy.
Yep, 1979.
JFK it became Lake Area School. Now it's back Kennedy again.
Yeah.
So you was bougie. You went to Kennedy. You was bougie.
It was halfway bougie, girl. But look, they still had white people when I was going there.
I'm
So it was
green and
lit.
gold, baby. I'm green and gold. I thought you knew it. From the deuce of spade to the ace of spade.
Yeah, that little Joan Mac, huh?
Deuce of spade to the ace of spade. You know who ruled Esplanade.
Yeah.
I see that one more.
All my people. My brother, my uncle, my first wife, all them graduated from Joan Mac.
Well, see, he's talking about he's from Pilot Lane, basically, guys. We're from New Orleans, like
He
that little code, the little
he from
Pilot
he,
Lane
he
code.
from back there too. He from back then. That somewhere from Poly Lane. He old too.
My mom, his last name is Mingo. I don't know if you know the Mingos.
Mingles? No.
Cheryl Mingo, Sylvie Mingo. That's my family name.
Look, actually right now my nephew have a t-shirt shop on that's his t-shirt shop on Paris Avenue in Gentilly.
All right.
Okay. I
The
met
House of
her
Tea.
yesterday. Oh, Diamond. Oh, look. And
Oh
I
yeah,
want
I
that.
love that one.
I want that one.
Oh, now I like that one better.
Oh, Diamond. That's it. That's the one, right? That's it. That's
That's
it.
like a nice deal.
Diamond. That's hitting. What color is that? Green letters?
No, those are brown. They're dark brown.
Brown on brown?
Yep, they're dark brown.
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like that. You
Is the
guys.
rug pink? Is it like a light pink?
There's no pink. There's no pink. No, this is brown Gucci.
Let me gotta wipe your camera off because it looks like it's green.
Really? Hold on.
Oh, that is so pretty. I want that one.
So is the rug itself white?
Oh,
No, it's brown.
It
It's
was looking
probably
pink. Oh, cream. Okay.
yes. It's a cream. It looks
Oh, the
exactly
rug
like
is white.
it looks exactly like hold on. Let me see.
Yes, that's a nice. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. I gotta make up my mind. I like that.
it.
Diamond, that is off the chain. I like it. I
Hold on.
like
Let me see if
that.
I can.
That's
Hold on. Let me
very
see if I
sexy. I
can.
like that. I like that, Diamond. I do. It's so inviting. It's so pretty. I think that and the Versace is my favorite ones.
Right. It's like the PJ. Yeah.
That is so pretty.
It is brown, Miss Goddess. It is.
He
They
said,
said it
"Like
looks
you
brown on their
colorblind."
phone.
But Diamond, see now
You know what? I'm going to get my glasses. I'm going to put
you
my
gotta have
glasses.
the curtains and everything to go with that though.
No, because let me tell you, the reason why I don't do curtains, because here's the thing, y'all. I'm in the home decor, right? And I'm gonna tell you something. I would not put a lot of the same pattern when you're decorating because it's gonna look like a flea market. You don't want your house to look like a flea market.
I do. I want the curtains too. I'm hood. I'm flea market,
Mm-mm.
Diamond. Give me them curtains.
Yeah,
I want the curtains,
you
Diamond.
need the
Lord
curtains to match
Jesus.
that.
Because you can run
We
plain
owe
drapes in between the name designer curtains. You can run
exactly
like plain curtains in
some
between.
shears.
Phoebe,
You put some
said I'm
shears
picking
in.
up my order. Phoebe, are you in Atlanta?
You have
Are
to
you?
put some shears in the middle of that.
Yeah, you guys. Like I said, I mean, it's now if you do like a dark brown, if you do the Gucci curtains, right? You can
Yep.
do, you know how they have you could do like the Gucci curtains and then do like another color.
A sheer,
Like another brown,
just some
like a
sheer.
sheer.
Yeah.
No sheer.
Oh no. Come on, you have to put a sheer in there. You can't just use that one color.
Sheer or drapes? Sheer or the drape curtains? I mean, two different
No,
things. Sheers and
so
curtains.
you're gonna have the drape curtain, but in the center of it, you're gonna have some shears.
I don't know. I'm gonna be country. I gotta paint my whole house all over again anyway. The guys painting my house wrong. The color on my walls is incorrect, so I gotta start. Wait. I like that brown.
I love this. When I first got this, now this rug right here, you guys, is a big seller. That's why I always order these rugs right here again. This is one of my big sellers. The Versace is a big seller. Chanel's are big sellers. But this right
You have
here,
the
you
Chanel
guys,
diamond. You have the Chanel, the pink Chanel.
I don't have the pink Chanel. As soon as I had the pink Chanel, it sold out. And let me tell you, I only ordered one pink Chanel because I wanted to see how many people would love it. And it was sold out immediately. A young lady bought it for her daughter's room. She bought it for her daughter's room. She had the whole bedroom.
I love it.
She bought the whole comforter set from me, the bathroom set, and everything for her daughter because I do have bathroom sets too, y'all.
Oh,
So
really?
she had the whole bathroom set. Yeah, she had the whole bathroom set with the shower curtains. Yeah.
That's hot, girl. You about to blow up. You about to get it, girl. You about to blow up
Yeah,
like
you
a
guys.
World Trade Center, honey. You about to blow up, baby.
That diamond. Now
Miss Goddess said you want the Gucci rug, but Miss Goddess, how are you gonna use the Gucci rug right now? Nobody has not purchased it yet. Once I show it to y'all, and once I upload it and everything, they're right there because I'm looking at my website right now. They are messaging me and everything.
I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to get that Gucci and just get something else as well. I like that Gucci. And that's like the 10 by 14 or something like that. The big one.
Oh
Like
yeah,
that's
this is a big one. Yeah, this is big.
I think I'm gonna
Most
get that
definitely.
but you don't have the Chanel anymore.
Because look at you still could fold. You know what I'm saying? It's still
Yeah,
folded.
yeah. I think I'm gonna order that one on the website.
So
It's
now,
still
but
folded.
when you put that in.
I was a matchy. That's too funny. Y'all
But
so
you know
funny when it
what?
comes
Let
to
me tell you something. You're coming to my event. And I know you're flying. Are you flying or are you driving?
I'm driving.
Why don't you get the rug then?
How she gonna carry that in that car?
She got no, I think Michelle, what you got? I think Michelle got a Range Rover or something, right? You got a truck, right?
In a rental car. I'm coming in a rental, like a little Chevrolet or whatever I can
You
get.
come in a rental car, and that's fine.
No,
You could still fold
if,
it up. You could still fold it up and put in the car.
Okay, I might do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and take it back that way. And then guess what? You just save yourself over, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know how much New Orleans is, but like I said, it was like $140 some for shipping for Florida to Orlando, Florida, because I got a customer out there. So you just save yourself, you know what I'm saying, some money, you know what I mean, to just put it in the car and take it back with you.
So if anybody want a rug in New Orleans area, just slide out. Bring it back for y'all. I'm gonna have to plug. I'm gonna have to plug on the rug. Oh, I said the plug on the rug. Y'all
but
want let me know. It can fit in the
but
trunk.
Michelle, now when you do one of your bedrooms in that you have to
Tanika,
do a
you guys,
bathroom
my orders,
to match.
you guys.
The bathroom have to match
Ooh, Tanika. Now, I don't know
with
how
one of the
much it would
bedrooms.
be to ship it to Chicago. I got to check for you, honey. I don't know. Just be ready. All I can say is
You like
my
that?
rugs my rugs are 225. So just be ready. I would say this is just me because the rugs are heavy. They are heavy. And UPS, loyalist. Okay, you're in Atlanta. Okay. So you guys listen.
Right now.
If you can pick it up wherever you want to pick it up, you can. Where am I going to be? Where am I going to be Wednesday? You like the Versace rug, Miss Callie? Yeah, Miss Callie. Listen, everybody tells me, Diamond, you should come to Cali and sell your products. I just never been to Cali. I never been to Cali to come in, you know what I mean, and just sell the stuff. Like I don't even have a clue where to go.
Downtown California. Let's call that the Mart, the Fashion Mart.
Burberry suitcases. Let me tell y'all, my suitcases are big sellers, but I don't keep the suitcases in stock because they cost a lot for me. You know what I mean? They cost a lot for me. Okay, see, Tanika. Okay, honey. a lot of people are using blinds now instead of curtains. Right, Rena, they are.
Blinds can be boring. Look how I have blinds. My blinds can be
If
boring.
you are a Hertz Gold car, ask about a free upgrade when you pick up the car.
That's them
Oh, I am
youngsters
a
like
Hertz.
that.
I
That's
am
that.
a Hertz Gold. I am a
That's
Hertz
that new
Gold.
age. That's that new age stuff with them blinds. Put them damn curtains in your house.
Um, You guys, so Tanika, that's fine, babe. If y'all don't have a problem, just look at your shipping. I want to say your shipping, a possibility it could be over $150 or more. You know what I'm saying? 150 or more. So when you guys get ready to purchase the rug, just once I check for you, like I said, there's contact information on my website for you guys to talk to me, and then we could talk about the shipping prices.
So you say you don't have any curtains at all. You don't sell curtains, is what you're saying,
I
correct?
don't do the curtains, y'all. I don't do the curtains. Hey, Paul. I don't do the curtains because and I've had people ask me that. It was like, Diamond, do you do the curtains? And I'm like, I don't, because not enough people are asking me for the curtains. So
Right.
that's why I didn't make an order on it, because like you know what I mean? I don't want to get products, y'all, and be stuck with it. That's my thing. I don't want to get
Yeah,
merchandise
you
and
don't
be
want to
stuck
sit
with
on the inventory because it's going to cost more.
I like
it.
that.
Yep.
Right.
On that rug,
You'll
Diamond.
lose money that way.
That is very
Exactly.
pretty. I like that. I like it. I think I'm getting that rug. Yeah.
The link is in her bio. If you go to the link tree and
You're
go
saying
down to
bio.
Sweet Dreams Luxury.
Are we pressing on her name to get to the link? When you say that, when I
Oh
get
no, when you click the link tree,
Oh, yeah.
Michelle,
Yeah.
the link tree is in.
it's gonna take you everywhere.
Is
It's
it
in my bio. It's a link.
okay?
Tap on Diamond, Michelle. Tap on Diamond's face, and when you get to her TikTok page, that's what a bio. It's
Gotcha.
a description below your picture. That's what bio is.
And you
Yeah,
know
and she
what,
has her link there.
Michelle,
And then once
Michelle,
you're on
I'm
her
gonna tell you
tree,
something. You need a link tree.
I need a link tree. Okay.
You need a link tree. This link tree, when they suggested it to me
you
and
got
Elena
several
did it, it's the
links
best thing smoking.
Really? Okay. I gotta get hooked
It's the
up.
best thing smoking. It's better than you having, for them to go on. They could actually tap on one link, and it's going to take them to everything you have.
Wow.
Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. You can add
Whoa.
as many links as you want. Snapchat, your website,
How much is
what you
that, Diamond?
sell, your realtors information. You know what I mean? Is you can add on as many links as you want to, PayPal and etc. Yes, you guys. Good morning, everybody. So yeah, the link tree for me, I'm
it's
talking
not.
about, is the best thing smoking.
Okay.
If you
I was
have an
surprised at
event,
all the options. But you,
I could even put my event into my
yeah,
link
that
tree.
you can do events.
And how do you sign up for
Yep.
Linktree? It's called Linktree, like LINKED. How do you sign up for that?
Linktree.
Good morning, Jazz. Good morning,
You
everybody.
just go to your browser, Google or Safari, and type in Linktree.
Okay.
And then once you follow the steps, or once
Hey,
you go to the
Jazz,
site, it's pretty explanatory.
Elena, they're
It'll
telling you
tell you how to.
they telling you that should be your side hustle. Listen, y'all, Elena already
Elena,
said
come
she has
through,
a
Elena.
shopping
Yeah,
problem. She spent a lot of money. Elena, this could be your side hustle.
Yeah, Elena, we're gonna come through for me today, Elena. We're gonna talk after this live.
I currently have it. Sorry, what, Michelle?
Can we talk after this live? Is it okay? After the live, need
Yes,
the link.
yes, yeah. You can message me.
Diamond,
I
you can roll
currently
my
have a
rug back
shopping
up, Diamond.
problem.
You
Diamond,
I
guys,
don't always
everybody
have a
follow
shopping
Elena.
problem.
Diamond, you can fold my rug back up, my baby. You can roll it back up. Thank you. Thank you. That's enough people viewing my rug. Fold my rug up, Diamond. Thank you.
So you guys, for everybody that's just
Hey,
coming
Diamond, I
on,
do
go ahead, Elena. Go ahead, baby.
need a couple more pictures from you. I don't have one for your YouTube yet. I don't know which one you want to use. And then also for your, let's see, your TikTok on, right next to the link, your thumbnail. So that's the same one as either your background or your profile picture. So I don't know if you want that to be different, but right now for your I just have like a generic link picture for the YouTube. So you sent me one picture, and then I chose another one for TikTok. So I need at least 2 to 3 more pictures that you want me to use.
Okay, gotcha.
Because remember, you sent me one for your Instagram, so I put that on there. Then I got
Gotcha.
your
Okay.
company logo for your company, so we still need YouTube and TikTok. So I just wanted to tell you that. I didn't want to text you yesterday because I figured you probably just needed a day off from everything.
Yes, Elena. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all, Elena is my lifesaver. She did my link tree for me, and I mean, big ups and shout outs to her for that because I was so in need of that. Because I was like, everybody's like, Diamond, how do we find you on YouTube? Diamond, how do we do this? Diamond, how do we do that? You know what I mean?
That was so sweet. That was so nice. Diamond, I like your dining room chairs. Can I just have your house, Diamond? Let's just swap.
Let
I
me
didn't
tell
mind helping you at all.
y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of my stuff, Michelle, I mean, I hope I can get with you, then more than just a meet and greet, so we can talk more. Because, honey, I got some stores. I call them exotic stores, and honey, the furniture in there
Mm-hmm.
are gonna make you just fall out.
What?
They have rooms to go and every Ashley furniture and everything out beat.
Really?
But
Price?
y'all, stuff like this right here, I got like from
Home
I
goods.
found it at Home Goods.
Home
Like
goods.
I'm good at, I got the little straw things, these little things right here out of Hobby Lobby.
What?
Um, a lot of stuff, I find at Home Goods. We have a place here called At Home.
At
How do you
home.
get a ticket for the meet and greet, Diana? Honey, you can inbox me.
So I
You
see
can.
you have your accent colors is like a hint of blue, maybe, and silver. That's your accent color. But I don't have accent. I have nothing. I have no
Yes.
accent.
That's my accent color. Yeah.
Oh, that's why you
And
okay.
I just wanted to do something simple, y'all. Like honestly, and I'm gonna show. Let me flip the price.
I
Like
love
let me
how
show
your
you.
TV is not on the wall like mine. I love your TV sitting off the wall. I love, love, love that.
No, no,
This is
no.
a lamp.
Put that TV on the wall. Give them more space.
You see how
No, I like her thing because it's for her house. It's the size of her house. I'll hate my TV hanging on the wall.
this is a lamp, y'all. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I got this stuff right here. These out of Ross. All these out of Ross. Matter of fact, let me flip this over.
You have it looking so sexy. It looks so. It looks expensive.
I'm gonna show you something. I just flipped the vase over, right? You see the vase? I just flipped it over, right?
Right. I'm weak.
$7.99.
Yeah, that's how. Actually, that's how me and my wife do. We go all over, all them little
$7.99.
Marshalls and stuff like that. Home Good.
What?
Exactly, Larry. When you're really into home decor like that, you can find one piece here and one piece there, and when you bring it all together, it all looks like $1 million.
That's so pretty.
Yeah. And
But
then
but sometimes we be looking for something to match, and we have to go up to all the stuff because
you see
normally
this
them
little
stores
you
just
see the
have
little
one
lamp?
item. They normally have one item, so shit, I need another one. So we gotta go run to 5 more different stores.
Yeah, that's
5
true
different
too.
markets.
I'm gonna show y'all. See the little lamp? Let me show y'all something. Y'all see the little lamp?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is that pineapple thing? That's so pretty.
Hold on.
No way. No way.
That's
Girl,
it,
you can
y'all.
stage some houses. Oh my God, you can stage houses in the real estate world, Diamond.
Yeah, people tell me that. People tell me that because I
That's
staged
what
the Airbnbs. I staged the Airbnbs. But yeah, y'all look.
Wow. Now that's nice. Now that's really cool. That's nice. I like that. That's up
Yeah.
there.
And so But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Listen, y'all know Diamond straightforward. No offense. I go to the Ross, Home Goods, TJ Maxx's, and all of that, y'all. I go into the vanilla areas, and I find all that stuff in the vanilla areas. Now, this piece right here, if y'all notice, this piece right here is different from this table over here.
Mm.
Y'all see that? Hold on, let me cut the
Contrasting. You're
Mhm.
contrasting colors.
right. Y'all see that?
Okay.
Different. All right.
Yep.
Y'all see this right here? This little small little piece. This little well, this it's not small, but as y'all can see. So hold on. Let me flip it over. Y'all ready?
Amazing. Oh, it's so
I
cute.
don't have a Ross. You got me wanting to go to a Ross.
I like it. Just goes to show you don't have to spend a lot to get things done.
Nope.
And at those prices, you can change up as much as you want to.
Sure can. $9.99.
That's amazing. This is a whole different television show. This is a whole YouTube channel here.
Listen,
That's a whole nother vibe.
let me show
Diamond
y'all
girl,
something.
you have some skills, sister. You have some skills.
Let me
Yes.
show y'all about this vase. Hold tight. Yeah, this is my passion. This
This is a
is
whole
my
this is a whole
passion.
YouTube channel. This is something else. I could watch this all day.
Me too. I actually do. I watch designing shows all day long.
Oh,
This is
really?
my passion, y'all. This is my passion. Listen,
Hmm.
this is my passion.
Yeah, I wanted to do interior decorating, but my dad always told me, I'm from Indiana, and he said you're gonna have to move somewhere like New York or something that has more of a call for that if you're going
Yeah.
to want to do it for a career. So that deterred me away from that as a
Mhm.
child, but I've still never lost
Lost
my interest
lost the
in
passion for it, right?
interior decorating.
All
Right.
right.
So Diamond, you're thinking that where you're suggesting that if you have a color, like pick 3 colors of the house, like in my house, I should pick 3 colors and go for it. Or what do you think? What do you suggest, like to make the colors pop? How your colors are popping? Like 3 colors,
Oh,
4 colors?
so for me, my colors is not even popping. Honestly, the first furniture set that I did look at, it was orange. And what made me didn't get the orange living room set was because they took too long and it was on back order. So I got my money back from them for that and just settled for. I went to Rooms to Go and got like the sectional. I went to Rooms to Go. Yeah, I got the sectional with delivery and everything. The sectional was like 1,300, and all I did was just add my own little touch to it. But let me show y'all the base. Hold on.
Amazing. You know how to shop. Yes. Amazing.
34.99.
Yeah, that's a good price for that size of a floor vase.
Yep. 34.99. So, like, and I got the base, you guys, from Home Goods. I got it from Home Goods. Um, so hold on. And I just got like little simple little stuff. Let me show you guys something. Oh shoot. This is up under my TV.
I love that. Silver and blue and white. Okay, you have silver, blue, and very affordable. Very, very affordable.
Very affordable. Um, but I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold on. Now you see this little long piece right here?
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Skills. That's skills.
So it doesn't take a lot.
Well, it does take a lot of. It's a thought process that takes a lot. It's a thought. Maybe not a lot of
Let me
money,
tell
but
y'all something. Decorating is not. It's not an overnight thing. It's very tiresome because y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all. I drive to all different TJ Maxx's, all different Marshalls, all different Rosses.
Yep, that's how you do it.
My ex, let me tell you, my ex had went. He had went out of town for his job, so I had all the time in the world. Every weekend, because I was working Monday through Friday. Every weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I was in these stores looking at different stuff. So y'all, yeah, this is my passion. This is my passion.
Can you give me my laptop, please? Please, please. My computer and my laptop, please. Upstairs.
And then I'll get bored with stuff too after a while. I always say I'm not going to,
Right.
but
A lot of people do that.
I'll end
Yes,
up
they get
changing
bored.
things around.
I'm going to throw my whole house away before I buy anything else. I'm going to throw everything away. I'm going to pack it up first.
Now I'm gonna show y'all something. Now these right here, my candle holders. Now I paid. Now these was $2.50 a piece, but they was from the exotic store that I told you I go to. Let me come back a little bit so you guys can see. And all I did was, you see the little candle in here? Y'all see this candle?
Do you burn it, the candle?
It's not one of those. So when I cut my lights off, let me see. It's blue like my living room area.
So that's more like a wall sconce, like a sconce, maybe? Is that?
Yeah, that's a sconce. And now I'm wanting one of those. Let me screenshot that.
And y'all, these are
this
like,
is,
I love
this
these.
is how I get.
I walked in a furniture store, y'all, and they had these on the walls. I said, take them down. Take them down. Like, Miss Guidance, I don't know if you guys ever heard of At Home. If you guys have an At Home,
We had one. Yeah.
yes, Lord. At Home is, yeah, listen, you can live in there. I live in At Home. Like, At Home
Yeah,
is,
I love that. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to
At
get my nails
Home is,
done. I'm going to At Home. I'm going today.
go to At Home, y'all. I'm telling y'all, like, it's the best.
I think I want my house all white now. I think I want to go with all white. Everything cream, everything soft cream. I want to go with
When my son, listen, when my last baby boy moved out, that was like, I listen, that was my thing. Oh, I'm putting my bedroom is all white. I change the sheets, I wash the sheets, then I go buy more sheets. Like my bedroom is all white.
I'm going with all cream and off white for my bedroom. That's what I'm going with. Everything going to be accented with white.
Diamond.
Yes.
They make you do this. My wife got 1,000 pillows on this damn bed.
A what?
1,000 pillows.
Oh yeah, listen, I'm over the pillows. I've been there, done that with 1,000 pillows. Lord. I'm about to show y'all some of my towel sets. Y'all, I got bathroom towel sets too. Did I sell everything? I you know what I mean? Like is decor for me. Yeah, y'all look how extra I am. Y'all look at one of my pillowcases.
I wonder if my clients would like as a gift when I close on properties. I feel like these rugs and curtains and stuff that you have and towels and.
Y'all know to go to Ross for y'all pillows. Y'all go to Ross for your pillows.
No way. No freaking
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No
Go to Ross
way.
for your pillows.
I'm going to Ross today. I know Ross
Go
is
to
so
Ross for
empty.
your
I don't know.
pillows.
So the Ross looks so empty. It looks so spacious. It looks like they don't have anything in there.
You got to go in the Vanilla's areas.
I live. Where you think? Where you think I live at?
Well, because I live in the city, you know what I'm saying? I'm by the airport area. And I drive all the way to Lawrenceville, Kennesaw, Smyrna. Like I drive all the way out there for the Ross and the TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Decors, man. Even Burlington, yeah, don't sleep on Burlington. Even Burlington. Do not sleep on
Burlington,
Burlington.
they got
Got a choice.
they got
Mhm.
more than what you think for home decor.
So
You
let
wouldn't
me see
expect
where
them
I'm
to
going
have the
today.
kind of home decor they do because they're a clothing store, but they have nice stuff at Burlington.
Let me show you guys some of my. Oh, I do have a Versace duvet. Let me show y'all this Versace duvet.
Diamond.
Yes,
I'm trying to turn this thing.
you guys, this is one of my Versace duvets, and this is how they come.
Go outside.
I like that.
Let me see that one.
And it doesn't say Versace on it, but it has the Versace prints. Y'all see the Medusa head,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just one of those where it's one of those where um you could tell if you're a designer person, you could tell what you have on your bed without seeing the name.
Not everybody likes lettering, so that's
It's a
perfect for the
duvet part,
person who doesn't
right?
want
Not
a bunch of
everyone likes
lettering.
lettering. There you go. There you go, Elena.
And actually,
The
for everybody that wanted matching curtains, they have the curtains with the lettering on it, and then not have the lettering on the bed because what Diamond was saying, when you get too many letterings going on,
Right,
you're
right.
reading
Yeah.
all over your house, and the words make it messy.
right. So let me and then listen, I have throw blankets, y'all. Lord Jesus, my throw blankets. I got throw blankets, and my throw blankets are. Let me show y'all some of mine. Let me flip the. Because I'm in my deal. This is my inventory room.
I love it. Love it.
Wow,
Love it.
those
Love
are
it. Love
really
it.
nice.
These are the
Ooh,
bathroom towels.
oh yeah. I'm gonna have to start getting my clients gifts from you
Okay,
to close
getting
together
some
when
of
you're
those.
done.
These are some bathroom towels that I have.
And not the Chanel. Yeah. Yep.
And I do have some more colors.
It looks like
I got if y'all want to get
hotel
deep.
towels.
I
Wow.
got some more colors. Let me see. Let me flip this over for y'all.
Dang, you are about
I
your
got some more colors.
business. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Keep coming. Oh yeah. Come through,
And
Diamond.
Diamond, are
Come
these
through.
already
Come
on your
through, Diamond.
website?
Yes.
Someone's asking.
Yes.
Yes. Some of these are already on my website.
Diamond, you are crowning. Oh my God.
Yeah, I have y'all. Listen, I have. So hold on, y'all. Let me. Like I said, this is a lot. Let me go through some more. Listen, man. My. So I have y'all. These are Prada towels. This is a Prada set. This is
Oh, I
orange.
like that.
This is a Prada orange. It depends. Like I said, it just depends on how you are with your
Mm.
with
Oh, that is
your
so
colors.
pretty.
I have. Hold on. Let me see something. So y'all, I have more duvets. This is another duvet.
Oh, I like. Oh, I'll be like a little kid in a candy store. I don't know what to get.
This is another duvet. Those are
Don't
duvets.
you
Damn.
say
That's a
Oh,
towel
you're
set.
killing me,
That
Diamond.
peach color is a duvet. You're saying that peach color?
Yeah, this is a. Hold on. This is a duvet set. This is a Louis Vuitton multicolor. It's on my website. Hold on.
That would go perfect with the rug that you showed that's multicolored, that's black with the letters.
Yep. But you don't think that would be too much, Elena?
I personally do, but a lot of people, like for a college dorm or for a young kid, they like to match it up. And I would rather see the black and white contrast since the rug is black and the bedding would be white. But heck yeah, that's too many emblems for me in one place. I'd have to have a solid to go with that.
Yes, you guys. They are some of the
But some
towels,
people
you
do it
guys,
that way.
are on the website. Let me show you guys another y'all like, listen, ma'am, this is my inventory. Listen, this ain't no joke, but this is like home decor is my passion, like I said, and this is a safe haven place for me. I'm gonna show you guys something really quick. This is a throw blanket.
Wow. Is that black and white?
It is black and white.
Hmm.
Let me show
It's like
you guys
silky.
let me show you guys the material of the throw blanket.
Oh, that's my favorite
It's like,
material.
yes, you guys, this is the material of the throw blanket. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Like
You got
Sherpa.
right, like Sherpa, exactly. You got customers that, like I said, you gotta know your home decor. I mean, your decor. You got customers that put the throw blankets on the bed as like a regular blanket on the bed, and then they add pillows and you know what I mean, and make it look like a whole sheet set, but it's not.
Right.
And you guys, I want to show y'all how big it is. It's really, really big.
That
And
is
I ain't
so
even
pretty.
folded it
I
up.
love that.
I ain't even unfolded it all the way for you guys, but these are really, really big.
That might
Really
be king
big.
size. Is that the king size?
It is a king size.
No,
But
I
it's
do.
just a throw blanket
Right.
now. It's nothing, it's just a
That's all
throw
I need.
blanket.
I love that throw blanket. I'm glad to know you have that. I love that. I love that too. Shit. Ran me broke. Shit.
So yeah, like
I need something on my feet. I need to get my slippers real quick. I won't miss
I
anything.
see you guys sending messages. You guys can go to my website. Um, subscribe to my sign up for my website, subscribe for my website. Also, I see your messages. I am going to return your messages once I'm done with the live. Um, again, you guys, everything is in my bio. Just hit the link in my bio and it will take you to my YouTube. It will take you to my website. It will take you thank you. That's a
And
cute name, At Home with Diamond. That is cute. Um,
That would be. That's a hot name. That is the cutest. That is.
that is cute. So yeah, let me tell y'all about these. These throw blankets, you can put them on your bed. or you can decorate them on your couch. I don't know. A lot of people put throw blankets on their couch. It's like a
I do.
throw. Yeah.
I do.
I
And
do.
so
We have
you
them on
can, like,
ours.
like I said, you can decorate it how you want to decorate it. It's up to you. I'm not in each and every last one of you guys' homes. So I can't really, get the feel of, how you guys' homes look, but it's for me, it's like art to me. And so it's how you want your place to look. So yeah, you guys, like you can do a lot of things with these throw blankets. A lot.
And then if you buy
And
a
I do
couple
have
different
more. I
kinds, you
do
can
have
switch
more.
out. Like if you want,
You said what, Elena?
if you buy like a few different kinds and you change up your decor, like get you one that's black and white, get you one that has some color in it, and you can always. It's so simple to change out your throw blanket. Same with if you have a solid comforter, you can always keep a solid comforter and just switch out your throw blankets.
Yes, absolutely. So, like I said, it just depends on you. So the throw blanket I just showed you guys, that's my last one. I do have a Burberry throw blanket. I'm looking at it. I gotta jump across the room just to get it. Oh, and I have a Hermes throw blanket. If you guys are into Hermes, it's an orange color.
Hermes.
Um, Yes, if you guys like Hermes, I don't know if a lot of you guys are familiar with Hermes, but Hermes their colors is orange. That's their signature colors. Um
I like Hermes.
yes, I'm looking at the Hermes throw blanket as well. Y'all got me, listen, y'all got me going this morning. Y'all got me moving and shaking. And I only have one Hermes blanket left. I'm going to show y'all. And it is the same as the blanket I just showed y'all. And it's Sherpa material. I'm going to. But if you're into colors, if you're into colors, let me turn it around real quick. I know, right?
Michelle, you have starting to throw away stuff now?
I had pressed the mute. I was washing dishes, but I'm going to have a curb alert. I'm going to throw all that shit away. Curb alert.
That's
Put it on the neighborhood app. Curb alert. Come get all this shit.
I'm going to spread it out a little
My
bit
rental properties and stuff.
so you guys can kind of see it. You guys, this is a Hermes throw blanket. And it has, like I said, Hermes signature is orange, and it has the H. All my throw blankets come this material. All of them come with the Sherpa material. I don't have any more Louis Vuittons. They sell out fast. Versace sell out fast. My Chanel's sell out fast. Miss Red, I wish I could. She said, while I'm covered at the regular throw blanket. Like, I wish I could take Afterpay, but I don't have,
You gotta sign up for it, Diamond.
I gotta sign up for it, yes. Hermes is the Hermes, Birkin, Hermes, yes.
And Michelle, let me see that
There you
gumbo.
go.
Let me see some of that gumbo. Let me see
So,
what that gumbo look like.
Miss Red, I wish I did take Afterpay, honey. I wish I did, babe.
Let me see how that look. Let me see if
And
you know
all
what
my
you're
throw
doing.
blankets, y'all, all my throw blankets are 100. So all of them are 100 even for my throw blankets. All of them. And you do what you want to do with the throw blankets, honestly. You do what you want to do. I have some more throw blankets on the way. I'm waiting for them to be shipped. That's taking a longer time. And I got Fendi coming in. I got some Dior's. So I have some more coming in.
Hey, Michelle.
Okay, I got you. I'm coming.
No, look, my kids live down there. I need to send them to your house so they can test your gumbo, to see if it's right.
I need Diamond to stock up for me before Christmas.
$100 is a good price.
their
Those are
clients
king
so they get
size.
a good closing gift. A super nice closing gift for my clients, Diamond.
You said
Those
what now?
nice closing gifts for those clients.
Oh, absolutely, yeah,
I'm about to throw
absolutely,
these bowls. I
y'all.
don't want these bowls anymore. I'm about to throw away my bowls, my plates. Let me see, Diamond. I gotta tell your
You
cabinet some Diamond and
you
your
better
plates
not
some
throw away them Tupperware. You better leave them Tupperware bowls alone.
Tupperware.
I'm trying to see that I have a bathroom
Tupperware.
set for y'all to show y'all really quick
This is the
for the
Dollar Tree.
bathroom set.
Uncle Bernard, Bernard, I buy this from the Dollar Tree for by the cases for 24 or something or 12.
Yeah.
I put the Realtor logo on here. I do that. Mr. Larry wants to see my gumbo and my recipe. You better ask somebody.
Look, that's why I said, look, I got my couple of my kids still stay there. I'm gonna send them over there because they
Diamond,
know
do
how
you
they
link EBT
mom
card?
gumbo taste.
Listen, I wish I could, Callie, while you playing. Like, I wish I could, because I would. I wish I could, because I would. Only thing I would do is if you're paying an EBT, you have to pay double. If you're paying an EBT, you got to pay double the Diamond. That's all I'm saying. So I have you guys, I have the activewear, what I was telling you about,
Oh, yeah.
Diamond 314 Hustle of the Low. Well, I'm gonna show y'all what I was telling you, Michelle. What I have the
Melissa, you've been calling me
activewear.
Melissa. You've been calling me Melissa forever. Go ahead, Melissa. What to say,
No, I
Melissa?
said Michelle. I said Michelle. I'm
Oh,
faithful. I'm about to get to it right now. I'm about to get to it right now because Michelle likes to wear a lot of the activewear. So I'm about to get to it right now. I gotta open it up. I don't like opening it up.
put this rice on.
Michelle.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Sam. Let me do me a mimosa. Oh, look at you. Oh, yeah. Is that on the website?
They are on the website.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
And here is the leggings.
Oh, I will be giving you a shout out, ma'am. Oh, yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah, that's a yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Guys,
guys.
her
Yeah.
website is in her bio
What
on her
size is that,
TikTok.
Simon?
Tap
Hold
her
on.
picture
Sorry.
One size
and
fit all.
go to her
Listen,
link
y'all.
tree.
Listen.
Sorry, guys.
If I was
One
to do a
size fit
pop up
all. Is
shop
that one
at my
size fit all,
event,
Simon?
huh?
Is that one? He said it's one size fit all.
No, well, no. This is a large.
It's just me saying that.
Oh, he plays too much. He's so
Yeah,
silly.
no. This is a large. And a large would be perfect for you, Michelle, because it does stretch. So
Dime,
this is a
I could never
large.
wear no large, baby. I
Hold
call
up,
no
yeah,
TikTok on this live, baby.
Michelle, what
I wear
size are you?
yeah,
on here. If anybody's listening, I wear a small. You
yeah,
guys, a
yeah.
small,
Damn,
No, Michelle, what size are you?
how you
a
gonna get that
medium,
woman's size away?
a
A medium?
medium.
A medium. Okay, so let me tell you, these run small.
Oh,
So yeah, so I know what you can wear, what you can't wear. These run small. And so with these, this is a large, but a person, she's small. She bought all these from me because she bought Louis Vuitton, she bought the Versace, and she bought a Gucci one from me. She is small like you, and these fit her so good to the teeth because they run small, and that's what I tell everybody
but they
in the
run
website.
small.
Yeah, they run small. That's why I tell everybody in the website. So I know this would fit you. I know.
That look big.
It's a size, it's a large, but they run small. So my largest are mediums. You know what I'm saying? My smalls, my mediums are
Mm-hmm.
smalls. Like that's how I tell everybody. But I know
So
the
I wear a
young
size.
lady,
I wear an 8. So
one of
tell
my
me.
what you can do is, Michelle, you can see when you come here, then I could, you know what I mean? You can see for yourself. But yeah, Nika, yeah, they don't look big at all. Nah, they run small. They run small.
What's the price
So
of those,
BB
Diamond?
wear a 12 to a 14. What size she needs? She said.
Who?
BB. She wear a 12 to a 14. What size she need?
BB was
Oh,
12 to
that's
a
a large, so
14.
she would need an
So
extra.
no.
You need it.
If my that those run
No.
small. So by her wearing a 12 to 14, she would have to get a 2X
2X.
because they run small. Yeah. They run small though. She's a 12 to 14. So guess what? She's an extra large in
Mm-hmm.
clothes. So she would have to get a 2X because a 2X would fit an extra large person. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep.
Yeah. She would have to get if she's a 12 to 4, she's a 12 to 14. Yeah, she's an extra large in
Uh,
clothes.
all right, BB. We just told you what size you need. Now go ahead on and order it. We just told you what size you need.
So yeah, no, I don't have Phoebe. I don't have BB size. I don't have the 2X's for her.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, BB.
I'm gonna squeeze in the small and tell you how my small is. I'm squeezing something.
Look, just buy the large anyway and y'all squeeze in it. Shit, BB.
Some of
Oh,
mine I want to get all
I
the
do
large.
have these too. I do have these.
It's
I'm
my
gonna take
mental
these
that
out
doesn't
for
want me to
y'all.
order a large diamond. It's my mental don't want me
I
to
do
have a
have
large.
these.
Oh, what's that, Diamond? What was that? What was
These
that?
little sexy little shorts. You can wear these. You can wear these anywhere. Let me take it out.
Is that shorts?
Yep.
Like tights to the gym or just regular tights?
Like tights. You can wear to the gym. Yep. Let
You
me
know what
take it
tights
out.
you gotta have on
Yeah.
tight for the gym. Is that spandex tights or cotton tights?
Spandex.
Oh, girl. Yeah, I gotta try that on. Yeah.
Spandex.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, she could wear that inside.
How you know, Mr. Larry?
I'm talking about my
These,
wife could wear
these
that
are
shit
shorts,
inside.
y'all.
She ain't going outside with that
Oh, she
shit.
gotta wear it inside. She can't wear it
Yeah.
outside.
She better get on the damn treadmill here.
Yeah, I wear mine outside.
Yeah, because you ain't got no man telling you better not go your ass out that house with that on.
Oh
That's why.
yes, Michelle don't have a man telling her that.
Yeah,
You
well,
don't
my
know what
wife
I
got
got over here, Diamond. You don't know what I got over here, girl.
watch
Don't think
it.
I'm not
Michelle,
married.
you always say you single. Which one? You in a relationship?
I'm not married, but I ain't said hold up now. Hold up now. I be getting my G
Michelle,
shot,
you get
dog. I be
on the
getting my
listen.
G shot, girl.
Michelle get on here and say all the time how she is single and looking for a man.
I said
Who
I'm unmarried. I
don't
said
everybody say that?
I never said I was looking for. I was playing that day, and I was talking about the money. I never said I was looking for a man.
Oh,
I said
okay.
I'm unmarried. I'm unmarried. I didn't say I'm unmarried, which means that you're single technically. I didn't say I wasn't hitting nothing, doing nothing.
Tell him, Michelle.
I ain't say I wasn't getting. I ain't say I wasn't.
Oh,
Tell him, Michelle.
okay.
You tell him,
Because when you
Michelle.
say she's single, okay, she's saying she's single but not lonely. Okay, December say you're saying you're single but not lonely.
I said I'm single. That's what I'm saying. Now, don't be getting me in no trouble, get my currents taken away and shit running my mouth on this damn TikTok. And got me snatched. Don't listen. I ain't crazy now. Don't let the TikTok shit get you in trouble. I'm not married. Right, babe?
That's all you can say.
I ain't married.
Just leave it like that, right? That's it.
What I
That's all you
said.
need
I
to
ain't say
know.
I'm looking for nothing. I ain't looking for nothing. I'm not.
She looking behind her back. That's what she doing.
So I ain't gonna come here, but let my check my ass can't cash baby on here.
She ain't looking for nothing but what's behind her. Make sure you ain't walking back up on her.
So Diamond do have a TV on the wall. Okay.
Let me tell y'all something. I freaking got every light on in the house.
You ain't scared of that light bill. That's why you're not scared. We scared of light bills over here. We scared.
So in Georgia, you can get once you've stayed at your residence for about a year. You have to be in your residence for a year. You can get on what they have a flat bill rate, and every month your bill will be the same every month. And what they do is at every year, at the end of the year, they calculate if your bill is going to go up or if your bill is going to go down. It depends on your usage. So no matter what my usage is, my bill, yep, Georgia Power. My bill still be $85 a month.
What?
That's it.
Well, damn.
Diamond, they add that on somewhere. No, they add that on there somewhere.
Not for me.
Because like in the winter, say like here in Texas, so you can do it where your bill will be lower in the summer, and then to go up
Uh-huh.
in the winter and stuff like that. You know, some kind of way they do that. But they ain't gonna just give you that power for nothing. They getting their money some kind of way.
I'm just telling you, for me, I'm just telling you what worked for me. And you got to be in Georgia to understand that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
works. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you have Georgia Power,
Okay.
it's a billing budget. It's a billing budget. And after a year, you're eligible, but you have to be in your residence for over a year.
Okay, that's cool.
Jersey say she had that plan
Yeah, I
already.
used
And
to have it.
Miss
They
Miss
were busy
India
because they
say
wanted to stay
she
in New
got
Orleans.
Miss Tracy say it's in Indiana too.
It's called levelized billing with energy.
Yeah, I used to have it in Indiana.
I don't fool with all that stuff. Give me my bill.
Cause you a
And
baller,
guess
shot
what? It's
caller.
Not
not no
really.
problem. Y'all, I got all these rugs. It's not, and for everybody that came on late, y'all missed all the rugs.
The Home
Y'all missed
Shopping
all the
Network.
rugs and
Y'all missed the
everything I was trying to
Diamond
show
Home
y'all.
Shopping Network. Y'all missed a great show this morning.
Listen,
A great show.
yeah, y'all missed it.
Diamond is a decor. Diamond, a decor lady. Y'all missed it, baby.
And I be on TikTok and I be talking to y'all so much about other things that I get caught up with everything else. And then some people be like, Diamond, you got a business? I didn't even know you had a business. Yeah.
I run a commercial every 15 minutes.
I
Shop on
didn't
my
know until I
website
did your
every
link
15
tree.
minutes. Shop on my
I
website.
know, y'all. I know. I know, y'all. I'm all over the place. I have a lot on my plate.
So, yeah.
So you guys, everything is in my. I see everyone signing up, joining my website. I see everyone subscribing to my YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I see Diamond put us on game this morning. Oh yeah, I did. I see everybody subscribing, going to my website. Thank you y'all so much for y'all support. What I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. And you guys remind me if I forget, because I do forget. I'm gonna do one day out of the week. One day out of the week. And I'm gonna do this for you guys.
Diamond, you got too much shit else going on. You better not. Just wait.
Hold
Wait till
on,
you
Uncle
put
Larry,
that
be
music down.
quiet.
God damn it.
This is what I'm gonna do. Once a week, y'all, on my live. I am going to let everybody on my live, if you have a business, you can come in the box and advertise your business.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to do that on my live. So, you know what I mean? Like for everyone, like I said, if you have a business, I'll give everybody I want to say like 5 or 10 minutes in the box.
How many minutes?
Yep, I'll give everybody, like all my subscribers. Why don't you make Sunday morning your showcase day? Because you know what, Callie? Saturdays and Sundays is my only off days. And so I be doing so much ripping and running. And I don't want to say it and then on Sunday I'm not here. I know through the week I'm here. You know what I mean? Like I know through the week I'm here. And so once a week, I'll have it where you can go live and advertise your business. And you guys can have like five minutes or so in the box, and everybody can advertise their stuff. Yeah, we'll do it that way.
That's beautiful. That's so nice.
Well, next Friday, my business is opening. I'm having a grand opening. I'm going to be a pimp, so I'm taking applications for next Friday. So
If you have, listen, Uncle Larry, be quiet. If you have any type of businesses,
I'm worried about Friday.
it don't have to be that could be one of my give backs to y'all for y'all supporting me. That could be one of my give backs. You guys can have like 5 minutes in the box. And now if you want
That's
me
a lot
to
of time. 5 minutes is a lot of time.
5 minutes in the box, get your advertise on. So that's all I can tell you. Now, I do have some people inboxing me and offering asking me to
That's right, Sneaky Link. There we go, Pink.
advertise their products and stuff, and they for fees because they want me to wear their merchandise. If you want me to wear your merchandise, I will. You know what I mean? If you want me to do it, I will do it. What day, Faithful? Okay, so what day? What day is a good day for advertising businesses?
When you get off after work, I'm sure, right?
After work, you guys, yes, it would be after work. It would definitely be like after, I would definitely say like after 5 o'clock. Oh Lord, yeah, my manager is in here.
Hey, Diamond, tell them about next Friday.
I did tell everybody about next Friday. D Valley is going down. Next Friday, D Valley is going down.
That's why I was taking applications.
Denise, I do have an order for bathroom sets. They are on back order as well. Again, y'all, like that's why I was asking y'all, is it something going on with shipping? But I guess with the war and everything with stuff coming out of the country. So yeah.
It was. Right.
Will I wear it for me? Yeah, Tomo, I will. I will, y'all. Like, listen, my P.O. box is in my bio. My P.O. box is in my bio. So, Phoebe, are you in Atlanta? Y'all, so yeah, my manager's in here, y'all. My manager's in here.
Hey, manager. I want a job like Diamond manager.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. We had a good morning today. Like, I really showed y'all everything.
Everything.
Oh, this your second home. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I showed y'all some of my stuff. So y'all got a snippet on what my stuff looked like on my website. Also, I think I gotta change something on there because I think I got I gotta change it. I gotta look at something on there. I gotta go in there once I hang up with y'all and look at something on my website because I'm just remembering something now. So I gotta fix that. Yes, y'all. Yes, Miss Tracy. Like, yeah, my passion, y'all. I love I love home decor, y'all. Thank you, Latrice. Thank you. Tap the screen, y'all. I did show the stuff, Nene. I showed the rugs that just came in. Everything, y'all. I like I said, I have at Phoebe, let me know when you and your fam is in Atlanta. I got y'all on the food. Swag. Well, let me see what Swag got. Swag Kitchen. You talking about
Hi,
you got
Swag.
Phoebe on the food. Why you ain't let Diamond taste your food? Like, what's up? Why you let Diamond taste your food?
That's cool.
Oh, Nene girl, we're gonna talk because honey, I just showed the rugs. Oh my God, I just showed the rugs.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I just showed the rugs, Nene. You missed it. You missed it, y'all. So yeah, Swag Kitchen. I'm having a whole event. September the 10th, like meet and greets. Like I have a whole style, a lot of stuff going on. Please get clips of your home tour on shorts. Y'all think so? I didn't want to put my my stuff how I live in my place because I don't want nobody coming and break in my place. Show my rugs again, Jeffrey.
Diamond,
Oh
you
my
are the police.
God,
Ain't nobody
Jeffrey.
gonna break up on you. You are the police, Diamond. Ain't nobody gonna break up in there. And you better have
Diamond, don't reach
something
out. Diamond switched up on me since being in
You better be
Florida.
ready, Diamond.
Oh, you in Florida, Swag? Are you in Florida?
Now
You was in Atlanta.
he's saying to he means when you were in Florida, you switched up on him. I think.
I did. Why? How did I switch up on you when I was in Florida? Show them. Oh God, Jeffrey, I just did.
Jeff, them rugs is big, Jeff. She can't keep on tussling them rugs.
Yeah, these rugs are big, man. They are big. So, okay. So I guess we got new people on here that is how many of you guys are just chiming in? I maybe can show me one or two rugs real quick. Is a lot of you guys just chiming in?
Did you leave the Versace
Oh,
rug
okay,
open?
Swag, I got you. You say what, honey? What you say, Melissa?
Didn't you leave? She called me Melissa all the time, you guys.
Michelle.
The girl that braids my hair called me Melissa. Listen, did you leave the black and white rug open, or did you close that one up? The black and white one, the very first one you put on over your rug, is it still open? Did you close it up?
I think I closed it up. Yeah, I closed it up.
That
Let me see
Versace
if I
rug
can
is so pretty.
Only ones I got right here is Gucci rug, the Louis Vuitton rug. Oh God. Diamond posted on YouTube and they can see everything. Oh yeah, I can post it on YouTube. Oh yes, I can. Can you show the towel sets? I missed them. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go. All right.
There she go. Back to the workout.
Listen, back to the workout I go. Like people just literally seen me unwrap these rugs down to the plastic. Take the rugs out. Listen, they just seen me unwrap these rugs down to the plastic. So, Jeffrey, you should have been in here.
And Jeff, she was out of breath after she finished, Jeff. So she shouldn't show him again. She was tired.
I ain't even gonna lie.
She was tired, Jeff.
Tired. I need an assistance. Listen, Darth, I do. Y'all, let me tell y'all, I love doing this. And listen, this is my passion. So when I'm doing it by myself, it don't even bother me because I love it. It don't even bother. Let me unfold. I'm gonna unfold the Louis Vuitton real quick.
That's how I am. I never get tired decorating.
Yes, exactly. You never get
Never
tired
get
of
bored
it.
of it.
I need to do these on YouTube. Jeffrey, there you go. This is a Louis Vuitton rug.
Beautiful.
I like that one.
Uncle Larry, you didn't see this one?
Yeah, I seen them. I love that.
Yeah, they are big, y'all. They are big. What you was about to say, Michelle?
So that one is only $200 something, you said?
$225. Mm-hmm. But that's not. They're $225, but that's not including shipping.
Right.
But Michelle, you picking yours up and taking home with you, so
Right.
don't worry about the shipping.
Right.
Yeah, you guys, the rugs
are $225.
Yeah, they're $225 and not including shipping.
$225 is not bad for that rug. If you go on Etsy, it's way more expensive than that on Etsy.
Right, I paid
Of
that
course.
on Wayfair.
Y'all can Google those prices. You won't find that price at all.
Not for that big. You have to take in consideration it's not like a $100 Walmart rug that's only like a 5x7 and will cover just a small area.
Get them before those prices go up, you guys. I'm going to get mine before she raises those prices. Everything went up. Yesterday's prices, not today's price.
Oh, Darth, listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. Cali, because I have shipped products to Cali, and Cali shipping is ridiculous. ridiculous. I asked them, why does it cost so much to ship to Cali? I don't know. Because I got customers. Like, y'all want to know something? Y'all want to know something? Like, I got customers in Beverly Hills.
What? What?
I got customers in Beverly Hills, y'all.
Oh, they faking a funk right
And
there. They're faking a funk with a
they,
funk.
I don't know how they don't care about the shipping cost. They don't care. They want it. They see something, you know what I'm saying? They want it. And you guys, listen, man. I got customers out there in Beverly Hills. So yes. And this is just one of my Louis Vuitton rugs. I like how the LV is in there. I like how the LV shows up like
I
that.
like
You know
the
what I mean? When
size of
you,
it.
if
Yeah.
you have the right furniture, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Oh yeah, Phoebe, they got money. Yes, they do.
Yep. Yep.
So Jeffrey, Nene, everybody that's just coming on.
That's a whole different lane. I love that. That's a whole different lane.
All right, y'all. So I'm gonna fold it.
Rug.
Last time. She's folding it for the last time, you guys. Screenshot.
I'm folding it for the last time.
That rug would
That's
be good for,
Too much folding and unfolding for the
sorry, for neutral color.
what you say, Lena?
I think I might have a delay because I always end up over talking you on accident. I said I think that rug might, or that rug would go good with neutral colors.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very neutral.
Like I said, it just depends on the look you're going for. It just depends on the look you're going for. You
Right.
know, if you're going for a modern look, if you're going for a tradition look, you know, it just depends on the look you're going for. I do have the Versace,
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey. I showed you the Versace. Lord Jesus, Jeffrey. I'm gonna show the multicolor real quick. Now the multicolor I like. I like. And these rugs, you guys, are super huge. Super huge. So um
I really, really like that rug. I
I
don't
do
do
too.
any color, but I need to see what my little sister has.
And you guys, I don't even have it all the way folded. So just imagine how big it is. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. You can buy this rug, right? And just say you got one solid color living room set in the rug, and one color that's in this rug. And it will set your whole living room off. One solid color, and it will set your whole living room off.
Exactly. That's how you pull that solid color out and together with everything. It's called
Yep.
the pop it color. Because if you went and you had all them colors in one area with that rug, it would look so busy and so tacky. But if you only have one color, then that's all that you would need.
Right. So yeah, you guys, like, this would be if I didn't have you know what I'm saying, my inventory in my room, my second bedroom, I could decorate my second
Mhm.
bedroom and I could show y'all. Because I could set the second bedroom up like a modern, not a modern, like a model room. I'm sorry, like a model room with my inventory in there, and I could set it up and show y'all like how it would look if y'all put something together. You know what? And I might just do that.
Yeah, like
I might just do that.
room. That
I
would be
might just do that after my event. After my event, y'all. Because I got to get some downtime, and I don't have any downtime right now. I would do red leather with that one. Yeah, you could do all of this in one solid color. One solid color.
exactly. Red leather would look good, but for me, I would only do maybe an accent chair. I would rather have like maybe a cream or a white couch or even black possibly, and I would only do maybe the pillows a color or an accent chair because I wouldn't want so much color, but that's just me.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's why I wanted to. I wanted me a furniture store, y'all. I wanted me a furniture store because I have an eye for the stuff. I have an eye for the stuff. You know how sometimes you can go in a furniture store and you just see stuff and you pick it out. Like I would tell you, no, this will go with this. This will go with that. Like I have an eye for this stuff. So if you come in my furniture store, just say I got furniture, right? In my store, you will see I have a living room set to actually go with this rug right here,
Wow.
and you will be able to see the living room, the rug, and for in my bed, for the bedroom sets in my furniture store, I would put the Versace comforter sets on there. You know what I mean? And you'll
Mhm.
be able to see
Right, right, right.
all of this stuff.
Well, maybe you can feature an item once a week in that other bedroom. Just feature it once a day or something like that.
Yeah, Michelle, but I gotta have some downtime for that, y'all.
All right.
This takes a lot of work. This takes a lot of work. This takes a lot of work, y'all. And so, like that's the only thing. It's just me. It's just me, y'all. I see y'all going on my website. I see y'all. Thank y'all so much. I see y'all like sign up for my website, you guys. Join my website. Also subscribe to my YouTube. Everyone that's on here, subscribe to my YouTube. You got my furniture maker. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all see these pillows on my living room, on my couch? Let me show y'all something. Y'all see like these simple pillows like this right here? And I didn't
Mm-hmm.
do it, but I can get like pillows like these, y'all, Louis Vuitton and Gucci.
What?
Yep. I can get these pillows, Louis Vuitton and Gucci. Jeff, I know you ain't just coming back on here and I just showed the rug. I just know you ain't come back on here and I just showed the rug. Look at this rug, Jeffrey, because I'm about to fold it up. I just was folding it. Like this is a big, huge rug, y'all. And I was looking like, look how much I got to roll up. I was about to roll it up. Diamond, you sound like a whole QVC show today. I know, Callie.
We love it too. We
I
love
know,
it.
I know, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I know, y'all. And it's crazy, y'all. My dad is in town, and I supposed to be getting ready to meet him for brunch soon. And he's like, what time we going to brunch? My dad called me Champ. And he said, what time you going to brunch, Champ? And I say, Daddy, I don't know. After 12 o'clock. And look at me, y'all. Still on y'all. Oh, you saw it? Okay. All right. So I'm going to fold this rug up. I'm going to fold this rug up. And I'm going to show one more rug. So yeah, y'all, I'm supposed to be getting ready to go to brunch with my dad. Y'all want to hear something
Oh, that's
funny?
nice.
What happened? Y'all want to hear something funny?
Yes.
My dad,
Mm-hmm.
Diamond, how do you like the robot vacuum? So, Doris, I love my robot vacuum. I do. I like the fact that it does everything I need to do. As you can see, my floors, as you guys can see, my floors here. So it does everything for me, and it does work on rugs. Um, and I like the fact that it has an app, and I also can control my robot vacuum while I'm not even at home.
Well, damn.
So I could turn it on and just vacuum. Since I'm not even at home. So I like that. I like the robot. It has an app and everything. So I love that. You can name your robot and everything, y'all. It's really cute. It's really cute.
Yeah, my sister likes hers.
Jeff, I'm going to show
My
you this
little sister
Versace.
goes over and steals her.
Oh, Uncle Bernie say he sell the robot vacuums. Uncle Bernie has everything, y'all. Everything but what I have. Uncle Bernie has everything but what I have.
What's his website?
Uncle Bernie don't have no website, child. Uncle Bernie don't have no website. You got to get Uncle Bernie.
Oh Lord.
So I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show you, Jeff. Stay on here so I can show you this freaking Versace rug.
Uncle Bernie got the hookup.
Uncle Bernie, stay with the hookup. Uncle Bernie, stay with the hookup. So I'm going to go ahead and show y'all this really quick.
That is so pretty. That was beautiful. Is that like non-skip on the back, Diamond? Like non-slip skip, or does it slide around the rug?
It's non-slip.
Hmm.
Let me go on this side. And I didn't unfold it, Jeffrey, all the way. But yeah, you see how big these rugs is? So y'all, just remember, be mindful that your shipping, based on what state you are in, be mindful that your shipping is going to be over $100 and some dollars. Be mindful of that. Because for me, y'all, for shipping, what I learned with the rugs when I do ship it, they charge by the weight, the length,
And the
the
girth.
width,
Length, weight, and
everything.
girth. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Phoebe. Now Versace. This is for most of the guys that has bought this. Most of the people that had bought these rugs were men. One young lady, she bought this Versace rug for her husband, but she bought it for his man cave. She bought it for his man cave. So you know what I mean? Like Versace is more, men's are into Versace, but you got some women that like it too.
I like it, and it goes with my modern stuff. So if you got a lot of other female modern things, that can pull it in, but it's very unisex,
Very unisex. Absolutely.
which is
Very
nice.
unisex.
It's
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. What made me get this type of stuff, because I'm here in Atlanta, and y'all know Atlanta's very materialistic, very. Um, so when I started looking this stuff up, let me tell you what I did. I started. I would post it on Facebook, And when I posted like the pictures on Facebook, this was like before I even started even ordering the products. And everybody would like, is there a smaller version for like a small guest bathroom? A guest bathroom or a guest bedroom? So y'all, so let me tell you what I did. I posted pictures on Facebook. And when I posted pictures, y'all, I went to sleep. And when I went to sleep, I woke back up and y'all. So I do have bathroom sets, but they're not the material as for the area rugs. But when y'all say a small bedroom, like these rugs are big. And most of my customers, 99.9% of my customers, they want this big rug look. So they can decorate it how they want to. But I like never had a small, you know what? I'm lying. I'm lying. I did order a round circle. It was a round Chanel rug for a young lady for her bedroom. I did. I'm lying. I did do. So I do have access to that. I do. I just have to order it. And for her, she did not mind paying for it. What you mean? Y'all, my daddy is sending me messages talking about Longhorn. Oh, Jesus.
We love Longhorn.
Let me ask. Yeah, let me see. Like, what time? No, why Douglasville? Lord Jesus. What do you mean, like, y'all, I'm still with y'all.
You better get off here and go with daddy.
So, can I order those rugs for small bedrooms? I can't. So the only thing about that orange big girl, bird girl, the only thing about that is I would probably take, because here's the thing. I don't want to be stuck with merchandise.
Right.
I don't want to be stuck with merchandise. I know my rugs sell out. I know the rugs sell out. I'm sorry. I know the rugs sell out. So I know I can order all of these. But if I do the special orders for y'all, I do have to have fees for that. I do have to have fees for that. That's the only thing. I do have to have fees for that. So if I do special orders, like you got to be, willing to pay. And most of the people that I have done special orders for, they pay. So why not just order special orders? Because Orange, like, if I did special orders, babe, y'all don't even understand how much of a headache it is. In about an hour or less, they went to the store while waiting on me, so I don't have. Oh God. My dad, y'all. Okay, so y'all, I would do the only thing about the special orders is, y'all, it's a headache for me because if I do a special orders for everybody, I'm gonna have like a lot of people wanting this and wanting that and wanting this and wanting that, and then I have to deal with why it's taking so long for their shipping and etc.
Yeah,
It's
and
a lot.
it seems like you have the kind of time for that, honestly. From
Yeah.
what I tell, like I can just kind of see what all you have on your plate, like when I was helping you, and I honestly don't think you could make that work unless it was like once in a blue moon someone had a special order.
Yeah. If I do the special order, I would say, if I do the special order, I would say give me a time limit on anywhere from 30 to 45 days for delivery. That's all, because and you gotta work, y'all gotta work with me on the time frame, because I don't want to be I don't want y'all to feel like I took y'all money and that's not the case. Y'all just have to be patient with those special orders. That's the only thing. Because when I go to when I go to my people and I say I want this specially made, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna charge me specially made order fees, and then on top of that, if they're gonna charge me the time, it's gonna be a time frame on The specially made orders. I'm just saying because everyone don't have the large rooms. Right. So I could do it. I could do it, Orangeburg girl. I could do it. I'm just saying, like, you know, Phoebe, you're not here in Atlanta though. What's the website? Demetrius, my website, honey, is in my link is on my bio. And my link will take you to everywhere. On my link, it will take you to my Instagram, my Facebook, not my Instagram. I mean my Instagram, my YouTube, my website, on my TikTok, and you guys can go on there. You can find my YouTube videos because I do upload my lives as well. Right. Yeah, I don't want to be stuck with inventory, y'all. I don't. Where's Phoebe located? Uncle Bernie? I don't know. Yeah, look at Uncle Bernie.
What are you talking? Cutting up this morning already, huh?
Uncle Bernie's something else. Uncle Bernie is something else. It's called computer science. I do a lot. Oh, Phoebe, Uncle Bernie asking where you located. Hey, Wanda.
Oh Lord, he's checking people's profile page, Uncle Bernie. Oh Lord.
Y'all know how Uncle Bernie is. Y'all know how Uncle Bernie is. Y'all know how Uncle Bernie is.
Mm-mm-mm.
So let me see.
Diamond has a business, baby.
Yeah. So now, Demetrius, you in Jonesboro. Okay. So yeah, you guys. So for my business, as far as my home decor, if you are in Atlanta, I do have a meetup location. Also, let me see what else. Again, my link is in my bio for anything you want to know with the website, my YouTube, my TikTok, my Instagram as well. You guys can go follow me on Instagram because TikTok be tripping sometimes. TikTok trips a lot. And I don't want, I'm hearing that a lot of people say, Michelle, y'all, when they get to a certain amount of people following them, TikTok will just take their page from them.
I've been on probation for about 6 months now. This big warning
Yeah,
sign.
like they'll just take their page from them. My meetup location, Jay, is in Atlanta. It just depends on my meetup location is normally over by the airport. Let me see what else.
So those of us that didn't get parking tickets for the event yet, I didn't know.
Who didn't get parking tickets?
I didn't.
Oh, okay. You can just so y'all, my Cash App is in my bio, Michelle. You can just Cash App me the $25 for the parking, and I can put your name down on the list.
Okay.
Phoebe said she got the airline hookup. That's what I'm talking about, Phoebe. That is what I'm talking about. Definitely, Jeffrey. Definitely. Let me tell y'all something. There's this guy. He bought a rug from me, right? And he put the rug in his Sprinter van. But get this. He has a mobile barbershop in his Sprinter. And y'all, when I seen his truck and how he put the rug in there, y'all, he had the whole sink bowl in there. He had the whole chair in there. He had TVs in there, like in his Sprinter. It was like a whole barber shop. I was so freaked out. It was amazing.
I'd like to see that. I like car interiors too.
And I'm gonna tell you, Elena, he had the LED lights going all over. It was decorated really nice.
See, I have a van. You can fit more in there than what you would think. I've moved couches, love seats, huge recliners. I've moved just about anything you can think of in my van.
Yeah. Yep, he have a Sprinter van. And see because when I met him, because he bought a Louis Vuitton rug from me, because I can get the Louis Vuitton rugs, y'all, in other colors as well. So he bought a Louis Vuitton rug for me, and the Louis Vuitton rug he bought for me was like it was white and it was a white, but the Louis Vuitton letters were gold.
Mm.
And yeah, he bought that rug for me, and baby, when he pulled up with that Sprinter truck, and I'm talking about the music, he got TV in there. It was amazing how he had designed that Sprinter truck. I was like, get the freak out of here, because a lot of people like the barbershop pulling up to you. Ain't that something?
Right. There's a lot of people that have that for their pets. They'll have like a groomer come and they'll just do it right there in their vehicles. So that would be even more awesome for, us humans to not have to
Yeah,
get out.
yeah.
Are you hearing an echo? Is it just me? You hear an
I,
echo?
It's just you, probably, Melissa, Michelle, because I don't hear one. You hear one, Elena?
no.
Yeah, I don't hear one either. Um, so for the pajamas, I can make an order. I can make orders for the pajamas. Only thing is I have to order a certain amount, and again, I don't want to be left with any product. Um,
I think you're gonna be fine with the pajamas. I think you're gonna be great.
yeah,
You gotta order like
yeah.
24 at a time, maybe 24, 6, 6, 6. What is it, 6, 6, and 6, or something like that?
Oh no, they want me to order a hundred per size.
Well by Christmas. You should be sold out by Christmas.
Yeah, they want me to order 100 per size, so I gotta order 100 in the size small,
Dang.
100 in the size mediums, 100 in the size. Yeah, that's their. That's that's how they make their
Yeah,
money.
that's how I go. Yep.
Yep, 100 in sizes in each sizes. So, and y'all, let me tell you, I wear these out there. I do have the robes, y'all. I do have some Versace robes actually are on the way. I do have robes. I do have more Versace robes on the way. I got a couple of Hermes robes. So yeah, I got, quite a few stuff, and a lot of them, yeah, MOQ is high. Definitely Double Trouble. Definitely. How do the pajamas run? So, Miss Callie, they run small. They run small, they do. So you do have to order size up. So do you have to order everything in bulks plus size special? Yep, yep, I do, Callie. I do. I do. When I do my inventory, y'all, and I do my orders, a lot of times, like I sometimes I spend a lot of times I spend like over 10,000. A
Damn.
lot of times.
Jesus. Gotta take
Oh
money
yeah,
to make.
it takes money to make. Oh yeah. So my listen, my folks, they love. Did I order the Chanel in the big rug? Not yet, Nene. Now the Chanel hasn't came yet. I got the Versace, I got the Gucci, I got the Louis Vuitton, I got the multicolor, and um, what else? I gotta look. So yeah, y'all, that's the only thing. You really do need a male assistant to help you more with all the inventory. Callie, like my my ex was all of that. My ex was all of that. So now that I'm not in a relationship, um, it's and I gotta trust somebody around me, and I kind of just I'm hands on. I got a lot going on. Can we get a pre-sale for the PJs? Double trouble. Double trouble.
That's
Um.
a good idea, Diamond. If you don't want to get stuck with a lot of inventory,
Mhm.
have people pre-sale order it. So therefore, they're paying you up front. So you're not stuck with anything. You're literally only buying the inventory that you need.
Only thing about that is y'all have to be patient with me on the shipping.
Yeah, they'll have to be patient because you'll have to wait before you even get it in. It's not already in hand.
Right. Y'all have to be patient with me on the shipping. I do not want headaches about, oh, I made an order such time and you know what I mean? I haven't received my product yet. I listen, because it takes time for me. Even me, y'all. I be sometimes when I make my orders and it's been longer than 30 days, I be, I'm contacting them like, hey, what's going on? And they'd be like, oh, Diamond, this happened and this happened. And I still have to wait, you know what I mean? And I have to be patient because I already been unpaid them my money.
When we click on in the bio, what are we clicking on? You said we're clicking on in the bio for your link, right? So what?
Yes.
Is that your name in dark print right here that I'm looking for?
You see are you on my put it to your phone, put it to your, let me see something.
This is my backup. This is my page. Can you see?
I can't see is that my profile?
Yes.
That's her TikTok?
Yes. Is it on TikTok? Is it on another?
Click on my main page on my TikTok.
Okay. Your picture.
Right up under it, you see where it says my cash.
I see it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty easy.
There you go. And then, Michelle, you can actually see how my link tree. That's a link tree. When you click on that, you see how all the different stuff is on there. That is what Elena blessed me with.
I like
Yes,
this.
that is what Elena blessed me with.
Yeah, we got to edit a couple of the thumbnails. I need to add a picture.
So are you paying for this, Elaine? Is she paying for this?
No, I'm not charging her for me to help her on.
No, I mean, is this link thing free? Is it free or is it?
Oh yeah,
Elena. Yeah, I pay. What I pay Elena $9.99 a month.
She chose the $9 a month plan because it gives her a lot more options. But she could have gotten away with the free version and still had a lot of what she needed. But Diamond's like me, and she likes to have everything designed the way that she wants and not have to use the generic templates they give you for free.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
So and then when you see the link tree, Michelle, you will see how my YouTube is in there. There's a link for my YouTube. There's a link for my TikTok. There's a link for my Instagram. You can add your Facebook. You can add your Snapchat. You can add whatever your website.
That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she blessed me with that. Yeah, she blessed me with that. So I was like super excited.
Oh, the baby is already on here. So we got
I'm glad I was able to help you.
Oh,
yes.
Look at this.
Because it's convenient. Like even while we're live, I can click, even though I'm live right now, I can click your face, and I've went to your website a few times, and it doesn't kick me out of the live. And I don't have to go to all these different websites now. I'm literally still able to stay on TikTok, be live, and scroll all of your different sites at the same time.
Yes. So yeah, the link tree is definitely like a blessing to me. And for Elena to do it, and Elena, it didn't even take long. Like, tell them how long it took you. It didn't even take long.
It didn't take long at all, actually. I just had other things going on that took me the longest because I wasn't sitting in my apartment. I was out walking my dog, but altogether, maybe an hour, because you and I had to wait to discuss what you wanted back and forth. That's the only thing that took any time, was just waiting for you to have time and message me back, or for you to go look at your stuff and be like, no, I want the font different. So it was more just us discussing design than anything. But the actual setting up the link tree is like a 15-minute thing at the most, probably. So it's easy.
Thank you, Jay. Only thing is, y'all, my website, I want to do some different things to my website. My website is actually basic. That was my first time to get a website done. It's basic, and I really want it to be more graphic, more designed.
I can help you with that. Yes, ma'am. That's my thing.
Oh, she has PayPal set up. Oh, Lord, look at that. Now that's my shit.
Yeah. You guys yep. You can shop through PayPal. Time you got a whole empire in the last one.
Diamond, what's the promo code for the coupon? What's the promo? Because I am a subscriber. What's that promo?
I don't have any. That's only when I'm running. I do have promo coupons. I don't have any at the moment, but yeah, I do my promos. I do my promos a lot, though. I do.
You always want to hook up. What's the promo code, Diamond? What's the coupon code?
I don't have y'all right now.
Oh, this
So
is
yeah,
nice.
Elena is gonna do my listen. Elena gonna hook my website up. Oh my
Diamond,
god.
I would have so much fun because I like your logo and I like your color scheme that you got going on. If you
Yes.
wanted, we could make that real clean. I haven't looked at it a whole lot, so but we could definitely play with graphics. I
Oh
love graphics just as
It's on
much
the
as I
gram.
do
Look at
designing
that.
a house.
It's on the gram. You only
yeah,
have
my
1,400
Instagram is on
followers
there.
on here, Diamond.
Huh?
You only have 1,400 followers on Instagram.
So my Instagram, y'all, I had to make another page. My first Instagram got hacked. And I had over 20,000 followers on my first Instagram. So I had to make another page, y'all. And so I really didn't pump this page right here. So now that Elena was able to put it in a link tree, now a lot of you guys can go and follow me on Instagram as well. And I could do a whole lot on Instagram as well,
I like
y'all.
this. I like this. This is cool.
Hmm.
So I'm so excited, Elena. We're definitely going to work on their website because I need to get my website done ASAP. You know, I just want it to be just totally different. Once you go on there, you'll be able to see and you can say, yeah, I'm like a tweak this, like a tweak that. You'll see.
Right. And I can start putting things up like I did for the link tree and be like, hey Diamond, when you have time, sign in to your website and you can be like, oh my god, I love all of this, but take out all of this. And then
Yes.
pull it all together with what you like,
Mhm. So yeah,
But I
I'm excited. And then,
I
you
used
know,
to
like
have
when I
graphic.
start my Black Diamond merch,
Hmm.
Elena be able to put my merch on my link tree as well. She'll be able to link that in there and everything. So yeah,
Yeah, you can keep
I'm
me on your
excited.
account if you want, at least for a while, even if you want to keep me up there for like a month while you're setting things up before you change the
So sweet.
password, and then you
You're
can
so
kick me
sweet.
out after you feel like we got it all done.
Yeah. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Good morning, Big Marco.
We were raised to help other people, and if I have an ability to help someone else that either doesn't have time or maybe they just don't know how to do something, and that's
Yeah.
why I also said I'm not going to charge you for it because I'm doing this for you as a favor. I guess if I was doing it all the time for everybody, I would probably have to for my time, but we were raised to help other people, period. And that's what I like to do. I like to help people.
Another blessing. Yes, small fry. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I was like, when people was like, you need a link tree, Dom. You know, I'm like, what is a link tree? How do I didn't have a clue. And it was so simple. It's so
Yeah.
easy. It's
Well, see,
so easy to do.
you'll know how to do it next time, or at least you'll know how it's done. I know
Yeah.
I went and did it for you, but I explained a lot of it to you too, so you probably would be
Mhm.
able to easily do it on your own. So that's all it takes is sometimes someone just needs you to help them and show them the first time. If
Yes.
nobody's helping anybody, everybody's sitting around and no one knows how to do anything and no one's moving forward. So you should help people.
Yes, honey, I am going to get more bathroom sets. Like I said, everything is on back order. So I do have a lot of stuff still coming in. What's that noise? Michelle, that you?
That's my rice cooker going off. My good gumbo going
Oh,
off.
okay. Like, look, I'm looking around like, what?
My good,
What's that
my
noise?
good
Where's
gumbo.
the
My good
beeping coming
rice.
from? Lisa, explain it. Lisa say explain it. Explain what, Lisa?
Oh, how to do a link tree? I can at
Oh,
least tell you how to start. You just go to Linktree from your browser and hit sign up, and it would be like just signing up like for anything else, just like you would for an email account. But then there's a lot of detail that would go into how you would want to make your page look. Yes, it is very easy and user friendly. I completely agree, Tracy. It's one of the few sites that was actually rather easy. that pretty much anybody could do.
Y'all notice the weather is changing.
What's changing?
The weather.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm having a texting war right now. Let me see. I'm texting somebody.
The weather is changing, y'all. Diamond can put on some leather.
Yeah, I'm liking this weather. It's starting to almost feel like fall. It's still pretty warm
Oh,
here in India.
listen, when the weather changes here in Atlanta, let me tell you guys something. Let the fashion games begin.
Everybody got their new fall designs
Oh
ready to
my God. Like, I love the long coats and the boots and stuff.
me
And you know
too.
what I mean? Like, oh, the leather. Oh my God, the sweaters. I love everything. The scarves. Oh yeah, we like listen, we like a whole New York. It ain't even snowing outside.
It's kind of like that here in Indiana, but I wouldn't say any of us really have much style compared to other places.
Tell them about Wealthy Wednesdays. What, Jeffrey? What we doing for Wealthy Wednesdays?
Advertising their businesses, maybe, because everybody was saying to do it on Wednesday. Where you're
Is
going to
that
let
what we
people.
talking about, Jeffrey? Jeffrey, you got to get in the box, man. Showcase businesses. Yes, yes. So okay, that's
Oh,
what we're gonna call it. Wealthy Wednesdays. Awesome. Yes, that's what we're gonna call it. Wealthy Wednesdays. Nene, look, I gotta run it by my manager real quick, but we're gonna do Wealthy Wednesdays because I think my manager is like saying something. Treasure Tuesdays. Tuesdays or Wednesdays? Wealthy Wednesday sounds good. We could do Wealthy Wednesdays like at 5. At 5 o'clock, y'all, we could do Wealthy Wednesdays. Everybody can be ready to what would we say 5 or maybe 6 and get everybody time to get home. Hey, dad boy. So I love you guys and yeah, I gotta get out of here so I can meet up with my dad for brunch. Longhorn. Yeah, I don't like Longhorn too tough.
Oh, you don't?
No, because so last time Longhorn put a bad taste in my mouth. I had some lamb chops. And the lamb chops was like burnt almost. And they made me so mad I had got it to go. And
Mm.
so yeah, they put a bad taste in my mouth. So we'll see. I'm gonna probably try because I do want some lamb chops. So I'm gonna see. And I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take you guys with me. I'm gonna see if I can go live. My dad, let me tell y'all, my dad is gonna be to my event, y'all. So young ladies and ladies, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Stay away from my dad because he's gonna try to be everybody man. That's him.
Daddy?
Yeah,
Not
he
Daddy.
wants to be everybody man.
Daddy?
Yeah, he'll be everybody's zaddy. Everybody's zaddy. So oh, you getting yes. Oh, Miss Kelly, listen, I need to have my daddy in somebody's church. Seriously. But yeah, you guys, he will be at the event. I'm excited. I cannot wait. And I'm gonna tell you, my dad is old, y'all, and he's limping. I don't like that. And I was really
Oh,
like paying attention to him last night with him limping, and he had surgery, so I don't like when he walk. He limps a little bit when he's walking, and I'm like, because I'm in a whole different state. So I don't see my dad as much, but when listen, my dad to get on the road, he'll push that S5, he'll put that S5 on the road and he will jump and come. But yeah, I seen him last night and he was limping on like that. And I tell him that don't he say, he be like, oh, baby, your daddy is just fine. Your daddy just fine. So yeah, y'all, I have to accept the fact that my daddy is getting old. I have
It's
to
hard.
accept it.
It's
Yep.
definitely hard. Like I lost
Yeah.
my mom at a young age. She was only 43 and I was 25. But my dad's still around, so I didn't get to see my mom get old, but I seen her really sick
Yeah.
at a young age.
Yeah.
So it's
So,
definitely
yeah.
well.
And y'all,
Enjoy
my
your
dad,
time. I hope you have a
huh?
nice lunch with your.
Thank you, Elena, y'all. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, y'all. My dad, and then, y'all know what? Let me tell y'all what's, y'all want to hear something funny? My dad is on dating websites.
What's his name on the dating? I probably ran across your daddy, girl.
I don't know what his name is on the
What's his
dating
name? Big Daddy.
website.
What's his name? Diamond Daddy. What's his name? Diamond Daddy.
Listen, y'all, he is on websites. I'm like, Daddy, for real? Like last night I met a young lady and I questioned all of them and I was like, where you met my daddy at? And she was like, I'm gonna let your dad tell you where I met him at. And then she was like, I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna let your dad tell you. I'm like, well, okay, because he gonna tell me, so it doesn't matter, so you should just go ahead and get it out of the way, but he gonna tell me. So yeah. Then my dad be meeting these ladies on the website and stuff like that, and he take them and they have a good time, but I don't know. He don't want to be married, and he need to be married. He old. Anyhow, you guys, I love you guys. Thank y'all so much for the support. I am going to get ready so I can get out of here, and I will see you guys later. Thank you for everybody
Have a
that
good
came
day.
in. Yeah, have a good day, Michelle, honey boo. I will talk to
Thank
you,
you.
and you guys. See you guys.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye
Thank you.
bye.
Thank you for the showcase. See you guys. I'll call you, Elena. Thank you.
All right, baby.
Diamond,
Yes.
I need you to drop me out the box gracefully. Not any kind of way. Drop me out the box gracefully. Listen, gracefully. I don't want to listen. Wait, don't just drop me out the box, okay? I want to be dropped out gracefully. I want to do it gracefully, okay? Okay, I'm ready. Drum roll, please.
For the record, y'all, Michelle will be at my meet and greet.
I am.
Michelle will be at my meet and greet, y'all. Like for everyone, all the guys, like listen, Michelle will be at my
See, I
meet
don't
and
want to be
greet.
dropped out like everybody else. I got to be dropped out the box. It's the way you drop me out the box, Diamond. Don't drop me out any kind of way, like any kind of way. I'm not regular degler, okay? I got to be dropped out gracefully. Okay, I'm
Look,
ready.
look, y'all. She will be at the meet and greet. But yeah, Michelle, get with Elena about that link tree because it is like the best thing smoking. Um, I love y'all, and I will catch you guys in a few.
Thank you. Enjoy your
All
day.
right. All right,
Ready,
baby.
Diamond. I'm ready.
All right. Bye bye.